Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Stationeers as pretty much threatened yesterday. I mean, not threatened, announced, of course. And hello Vonnie, nice seeing you. And see how it goes. We are on Mars, we have a suit, we have... I completely forgot. Oh yeah, we were making an airlock over here, so I'd got some stuff together, but we'll probably need to print a few more things and stuffs. Because, you know, it's a thing. I suppose we shall just have a look at the state of affairs and see what we're lacking, because I honestly can't remember. Oh, I just realized I forgot my backpack with all my ores in it. Oh, thank you. That means I can then here in the Discord overlay. Oh, no one can see that. I need to do a capture on that. But yes, I can then. Yes, good. I need to go and grab this backpack. I forgot. So whoopsie doopsie. I think I want to increase that pressure a little bit. That internal pressure. Yeah, I need a screwdriver quickly, which means I need to figure out A, where all my things and stuffs are, which in here. Thank you. Here's tool belt. So yay. There's cable coil that can go in here. That can live with us. And the heavy cable coil would go into the space pack. Not necessarily. It can actually just go into the jumpsuit. Okay. Le screwdriver. Excuse you. What's happening with my... Excuse you. Something's wrong with my... There. God, no, not 120. I think 130 kilopascals would do. Maybe 140, but something along that line. Just in case we do increase pressure inside over time, I want to see if that happens. Yes, we are checking out. I need to really get my thought together here. We need glass panels, more. How many more? So we actually need also iron sheets and glass panels. Okay. Let's look at plastic sheets, just 3 glass sheets, and yeah, not much there. Let's have a look here. I'm thinking also about automating something here. I'm thinking of maybe automating at least the switching on and off of the stacker and the machine at the same time, something like that. I had a few thoughts last night. Anyways, let's start with iron sheets, and you have no iron. Cooler. Right now I'm getting thirsty. Really? Yeah, for some reason I have a mouse cursor now there. It's fine. Where is... Oh, I'm in the wrong building. This is not where my water is. Since we are on easy at the moment, I can still do this, which, you know, yeah, shouldn't probably be a thing, but for now. Now, let's go and find our iron. I have a feeling it's mostly in here, actually. I think I yeeted it all into this machine. Indeed. I wish I could just pull out one resource, but I haven't found anything for that. So we will have to do the thing here where, yeah, the stacker now gets a little bit of work. Thank you for that. Then give me, is there no iron in here? Okay, I will need the silicon though. Okay, there's iron, good. And this stuff all just goes in here for now. Again, I'm just waiting for a storm to pick it all up at some point. I was like, nope. And I'm sure there's blocks that could also accept these items and then maybe store them somewhere. But, you know, there is so much technology in this game, it's hard to sort of get a grasp of it all. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make something more reasonable, like say 20 per stack. Go. Good. And maybe call it good there for now. And then glass sheets. My god, they're quite expensive, but okay, go for it. I think this is going to do me. So A, thank you. Give that. Thank you. Okay, understood. Okay, let's go and put you just in there for a second. And why is that tool belt closed? Damn it. I know why. Yes, so just leave it open like that, I suppose, and then we can... put that away again, put that in here, and then we can now go and add some glass panels. Do you have a glass panel or not? Okay, I see lines there. Okay, okay, that's what I was looking for. And then here. Bush. Good. Active vent, pipe, sensor, console. Okay, I have pretty much everything together here. So as I go into this chamber, where do I want that console? We're gonna have to have it somewhere, obviously. I'm thinking here. Which means we can probably do the sensor for it. Right there, see, okay? You. That's what I was looking for. Yes, this is actually what I was hoping would happen, yes. I think. And then we can cable that up. Okay. We'll also have a vent. The active one. And we shall put it... yes, very much so. That's internal, and then we go no, we go... And then I have a nice long pipe that I can bring along here and say we do the passive vent here. You go in there. And then we're going to need a whole bunch of cable. That's fun me. No, don't do that. Shit. Damage wasn't too bad because it was only one ingredient I had spat out. But yes, cable coil. Go. I'm just gonna sit here and wait a couple of minutes, or yeah, a minute maybe, the most, and just print a couple of cable coils and get all that hooked up, get the piping sorted, and then we're gonna look at our airlock that we already built and see what else could be missing. Something like that would probably do for now. Yes. And you'd probably want these in your hand. Thank you. Let's turn you off. And we're still charging up both base batteries with just solar, which is brilliant. That's what I was hoping for. No, that was actually the right block. I just had it turned the wrong way, or thing. I should say it's not a block, it's an entity probably. Yes, that's what I wanted. And then we will have to leave flat. No. Um. Oh, I'm just noticing I've made a mistake. It's more of an optical mistake, but I still don't like it. Give me a crowbar, please. No. And another crowbar to remove the iron sheet. I'm glad I noticed this now. You know, put you away, obviously, and so we can do this. Window. I know which buttons to press, honestly, I do, sometimes. How is everyone today anyways? Yeah, see, this now makes more sense. I think I like this still being the outside wall, so to speak. Because we can then always go from the inside if we wanted to and clad all these walls with more windows and sort of double it up. So, more cables is required, which means, where is my cable cutters? Right there. Then alright, so that's just that part. Then we're going to obviously take this along, and then I think we'll just, yeah, turn right here. Something like so. That brings all that together, and then we can just pass through this wall, whatever the fuck we want. No limitations there, I'm really glad about that. And then I think in this case, wait, I need to think my way through the, yes, the 3D space there. No, that's a passive vent, so I don't need to care. So far we've only brought power there, so why don't I go... we need more cable. I'm just realizing, okay? It's a thing. Yes, you're on, that's fine, just run, I don't care, print. As long as you stack them for me, I don't actually care about the amounts, really. But I do have an idea of how to automate that as well. Or at least a plan-ish. I don't know if that's meant enough, but you know, we'll just see what we can do with what we get here. Pick that up, that's 24 more cable. Maybe. Right, bush. And then E and F. That's the order I like this in, yes. And then we'll just turn it around. And drag the power along there. Hey, ODG, how are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. And then I think instead of doing that, we will actually turn it up. Something like that. This should work. Like the piping and the cabling shouldn't interfere with each other. Should being the operative word. How you doing, my friend? Distracted and quote. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know how it gets when you get into code. I've just very recently been there myself. Basically Linuxizing a wrapper for a dedicated server for this game. So there's someone on GitHub that's basically made a wrapper in Go, but it was sort of Windows only, even though the game actually does support Linux servers as well. So I basically offered a hand to get that implemented, and we did. Ooh. It's ugly, but your best bet is to essentially create something like a struct enum type thing where you list all the available options and then you can iterate through that and build your UI according to that. Oh god, yeah, outputs as well. A lot of string manipulation, which is always just horrendous. Just refilling my water bottle there, making sure it's, you know, nice and filled. But we don't need this grid on just now. I don't know about this advanced airlock thing, but we'll see. I know I have a disk somewhere. Now, essentially, this network here shouldn't see the other network due to the fact that it's behind a different APC. So essentially, think of this area power control also as a sort of network separation. No, I know. It's the problem with FFmpeg is it's existed so long now that there's a lot of layers of refactors sort of visible. This is why it's not so consistent, unfortunately. I need piping, I think, now to finish that part. I think. think we have created the actual box capable of containing some atmosphere. Yes, I see, you know, I see the glass everywhere. These are full blocks. You have glass, you do have it. So now comes this door. So when I was in Twitch chat, in the admin settings for Twitch chat, okay, it's asking me for a single OAuth line to authenticate my user and my bot with. And then atop that it says, well, the only way you can get that now is the Twitch token generator, and it outputs, however, also a client ID. So, and there's been a hint on the TMI page, you know, the initial Twitch generator. I don't know what it's called. It actually says on there that essentially this is the path you're going. Obviously, you've made a client ID for your bot that then basically just wants the authentication for that user account. But somehow I'm not seeing that in the version I've mentioned, 0.284, I think it was. I'm not seeing an option to do that. Maybe I've done something wrong. I would need to look at it again after my stream. Wait, did we use all the cable? Oh, wow. I need more, actually. Gosh darn it. Put this back on. Oh, it's still on. See, this is why I need that automated. I'm getting sick of that. Just print a whole bunch. I don't know, until we're at 70 grams. Something like that. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, getting there. But we always need cable coils anyway, so I may as well just print some extras, right? Actually, I have the perfect amount to stop at. Right there. 69 grams of copper left. Perfect. Oop. Turn you off. Yeah. Right, okay, I'm going to need to have a look at that. Yeah, there should be, the way the authentication works now, you don't need that extra step anymore. Like, people should actually be able, as you say, just to click on a button essentially and say, hey, which account you want to log in for, make sure you're not on Twitch, on the Twitch login page. Hey, is this you? Or is this your bot account now? Just that's all you need to do really there. So we need a little bit more cable here to bathe in a pool of sunlight. And then that should connect that up. Well, of course, once I, you know, put the straight lines in. Put those away. I need a labeler now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fair enough. But as you say, there's a lot of code to consider. And these refactors are always the worst. Trust me, I know. It's bad enough when it's your own code, by the way. But then when you're trying to refactor someone else's code, it just gets so much messier. Yes, no, that's not it. There. And there's the disk. I think we need to go and take care of the suit for a couple of minutes. Also helps my hygiene, so... We got any food in here? Nah. It's the one thing I didn't store in this box, right? Rewrite? Shh. I didn't say that out loud. I was shot. Right, I'm just gonna hope that this is good enough. Thanking you. Right, this is airlock exterior. This is the airlock interior. Oh God, my typing today is even terrible. This is the gas sensor airlock. And this is active vent airlock, just in case we're doing pressure things later, which we'll probably end up having to do. You don't need a name. You don't ever get addressed. So that's the doors. That's the active vent. Okay. Oh, son. Let's have a quick look at this airlock and see what am I missing. Okay, we have this is all it does, right? Gas sensor, console, and then yeet it out into the passive vent. If I wanted to, I could actually make these what I call it again, radiators. Right, if I was to, I don't know, like this pipe convection radiator, yeah. It's not the ideal solution, but for now it would help us do temperature balancing. I think, you know, do during the airlock cycle still. So why not ask... Here's the thing, I need to now... Stacker still has a decent size. I need to yeet a bunch of stuff into the pipe bender, which is there. Spit it out, nice. You heat out that last one, and then we're gonna just very lazily okay. Go and make sure you are on. Have I turned you off? Yes, I have. Good. Radiator, I think. Pipe radiator. We need more gold. I mean, I can do the two that I need. And then there it ends. You know, I'll do for now. Thanking you. So we'll attach those in a jiffy once we've done this part, right? Let me also go and stick the disk in here already. Right, so we're ready to go and program that. Right, piping. Nice. Oh God, I hate doing this. Wrong one. I think this right here is our connection. I'm just needing to make sure. Yes. Then we're laying it flat, turning it around this way, and go along. Nice. Let's find our other attachment point. Yes, yes. No? Oh, you dirty. Wasn't I just talking about the fact that cable and pipes shouldn't interfere with each other? Well, guess what? They do. Fine, 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 fine. Here's what I shall do. Give me cable cutters and get me those. We're gonna have to relay a bunch of stuff. But I'd rather do it right now than when the building is actually more populated. And then I'm thinking we'll just come down here, bring it down, and that's where all the data lines lie, and then pipes go at the top. Yeah. Okay, I want a big battery in here in future, so we're gonna need to print one of those, because I don't think I made one. No. Also, what's this? That's the paper, pipe radiator pipes. Okay, all's good. Let's change you. No, that's actually the right block. I'm just turning it the wrong way. So there we go. That is fine. Then, oh God, get me in here. Please, without damaging my suit. I would appreciate that very much. Something like so. Okay, put that away, put that away. Right, that should do. Now, my biggest problem is that I may need more components for an advanced airlock. I actually... Advanced airlock. You're not being very specific, you're just telling me how... what that gives me. But... Hey, King Daiku, welcome in! Hello, how are you, my friend? It doesn't tell me anything about that. Okay, let's look at airlock technology in general. Good grief. Yeah, fortunately that happens. There's the actual airlock block, airlock devices. Nothing really here. Atmospheric devices. Maybe you want powered vents? I don't know. Ooh. What? I mean, I appreciate you coming in, King Zaiku, right? I really, really do. But what the fuck are you doing here? Go to bed, mister. Dude, do what you want. I get that myself, right? I've had so many all-nighters. It's it's fine. But honestly, get to fucking bed. You know, swole guy, go to the fucking gym. Well, I'm telling you, go to fucking bed. I don't see anything specifically that screams at me, says, yes, you will need this to make that work. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm sure my wife would be, or wishes she was like that, had that energy back, or that creative streak. She's a bit of a, what you call it, dry slump at the moment. Soon. Yeah, that as well, but We're not talking about the publisher, so that was just a whole different other mess. What am I making? I'm not making anything because this machine is empty. Okay. You know what? I am sick of this. Right now, we're going to start automating this shit first. Because I am, nope, I can't do it anymore. Just double fucking hitting of every fucking switch and that. No, Spit out. Go on, spit it out. Give me, give. That's a good little machine. Go on. It clicks the button. We are making sure that is closed and not spitting out, right? Yes. No, not pipes, my god. And I think there's also shit in here, if I'm not mistaken. Silicon and iron at the very least. Oh god, it's terrible stack sizes, but it's fine. Turn you off, turn that, and see if we can pull off... Oh god, what do I need? I need a logic switch and a batch writer. I think that's it. And we need a labeler. I need to go and pick up the labeler right now. No, I don't. Well, yes, actually, for the stacker. Yes, for the stacker, actually, yes. I don't know why I'm carrying pipes around. I do not need to. That stacker is electronics printer. I think that's what that thing is actually called, right? Yes. Good. Then I will probably need a frame if I have one, thank goodness. You can go in there. I probably have some iron sheets still left in the new base-ish. Indeed. Something like that, and you know what? Give me... Actually, what am I doing? I just need to do this, one there, one there. Put you in. Give me the sheets. Okay. Okay. Then I probably want some more walls in the near future to fix that up, but it's fine for now. We'll just... Yeah, you're on. Okay. Let's look. Let's look for logic. There's a logic switch I want. And no gold and copper. Are you... One part I know is not true because gold, the copper is right here, but gold may well be true because I haven't smelted some in a while. Maybe a little bit cold. Okay, I need to go and find gold. We'll swap that around. You go in there. Mining belt is here, then the mining drill is here. I have my mining backpack on, so let's go and find some shit. Off in this direction, I feel almost.
Light on.
volatiles. Big hole. Apparently I've been here before. That's oxides. I'm not even going to bother right now. Iron would be nice, but no. We don't need that. More. More? Gold, please. Have we no gold in them there hills anywhere? This looks like silicon oxide, I'm sure. Yeah. Cobalt. Oh, I'm not anywhere near. Ah, hello. Hello, my friend. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gold! We found gold! And nitrates. You can fuck off. We don't want you here no more. Get out of here. Just trying to make sure I'm finding all the gold, because it's just one of those resources. It mines really badly and all that. Maybe we're going to look today into better mining. I may start looking into that because it also might help us generate gases we need. It's apparently one of those side effects you get from that. So how much gold did I get there? 42 after all that, my god. I mean, we have the answer to life now. The life, the universe, and everything, but I need more. Trying to also get rid of like uglies like that. Don't like single voxels hanging around in the air. I can help it. But yeah, we've made a big hole and there's more gold in there, which is nice, and we have at least a stack and a bit. And almost 2 stacks actually. Good. Yes. Don't need you open anymore. And I think light is going to be a thing as well. I've had automation ideas about that as well. Mm. First, I think we're going to need to drop some pressure, which is also going to increase our temperature anyways. So, yeet. And we will... Don't change anything. If we're getting the gold ingots right now, do it. Oh, nice. Skadoosh. 94 grams, that's good. I'm liking it. So much faster than that fucking arc furnace. Right, now I should be able... Yeah, of course I left on. Logic switch. You make one of those. Then... Yeah, I don't need a memory. All I need is a switch that when I hit it, turns 2 devices on. So I'm thinking I have a switch and a batch writer, so a logic I/O. Okay. And I may be wrong here, but you know, we're gonna have to try it out at some point and just learn to get better at shit. And that ain't gonna happen if I'll never touch it. Right? I have to touch it and figure out how it works. So there's my logic writer, batch writer. Yes. Let's turn that around. Keep the cabling, if I can, tidy-ish. Maybe there, and then we have a switch here. Have I got my labeler on me, or did I did do this. Okay, this is fine. Switch electronics printer. Okay. Batch writer electronics printer. Electronics printer. Confirm. Okay. Then put you away. Give me a screwdriver. No, as a matter of fact, don't. I need first these two things in my hand to then do some wiring. We need to, you know, hook this all in somehow. So there's one, because all this needs to live together on the same network anyways. Oh. I think that's actually all that's required here. I may be wrong, and then not unheard of, but buttons. Buttons are hard apparently. So there's the switch. It's open, closed. So at the moment it's open, so it wouldn't transmit power, right? I want in the switch for the electronics printer. Yes. Out. Ah, right. Okay, you can't do that, Sebastian. You need two logic writers to address each device. So, what now? If yeah, just one more writer. Logic I/O. That's exactly what we're needing. Thank you. Please give. Put that in my hand. Now, how do you get rid of these? I think it's a drill. Yes. God. So say, I don't like that. So why don't we go and do this? I'll change this cabling around then. Have you live there? Yes. Put you away. Put you in my hand, put you in my other hand. There's one. Nope, and there's the other. You're bypassing that. You're then coming out there. We then... Oh god. Come out there. We come out there. We join there because we also need this side. Push. And we need to do that actually here as well, where we join that device in like this. Ding, 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 ding. I think that may now do it. So put you away. Get me that screwdriver. Thanking you. Logic reader. Of course, I did exactly the wrong fucking thing. It's fine. The cabling doesn't change though, so that's at least something, right? So turn you around. It's a logic writer that we're needing. Same there. And then we can tell him your input is the switch. You're the same. I want that switch your input. You're outputting, well, say you print electronics printer, and activate lock on. Turn you on. Okay, nothing happened because the switch is open, which is exactly what I expect. Here again we have the switch, no, in, and it's the switch that we want in. Out, we're going here to the stacker. Stacker electronics printer, that's why I named it. And we lock setting on. Switch you on. Now if I go and one switch to rule them all. Behold me, the master of automation. Now I should have probably done this somewhere else, but it doesn't really matter whether it's here. We can just walk over it really for now. Yes, I like. Go and make me 2 more of those. Actually, 6 more. Might as well hook up all the machines, right? There's the third one. I'm just going to wait for these 6 to print, and then I'm going to go on my break, because it is not enough time for... Is my light on? No, it's not. It's just the portable light is very bright at times. And then when you come out there... Thank you.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, wait. I should also add something where we can maybe, when I switch off, eject it? That's for future step to maybe worry, or we can just add a button to do that. Like, leave the machines on, hitting another button to have the eject happen at the end, and we're good. Anyways, I need 2 logic units as well. Sorry, 3 memory mod. No, switches. No. Logic, switch. One. Just get these 3 printed off, and then we're ready to build that for the other 3 machines after the break. Definitely want then an eject button, I feel like, because then we can activate that. Don't do that. From here. Skadoosh, you know, hit the button. I think there's a way of doing like a flip-flop type thing. We'll have a look. Go and chuck you in there. For now, we shall behold our newest creation, and I'm going to go on a break. If you like the sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I shall be 3 to 5 minutes over on Twitchland. We're showing some ads because we want that sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. See you soon. And with that, I am back. Ooh. Return to game. Yes, we're just going to build the same things. I will need more iron frames, I am realizing. Yeah, I think that's okay, but we'll need also more iron sheets. So... what is your... okay, you have a decent size there, so we can literally just pull here and pull here. Also, let's sort out the hunger quickly. So I'm starting to understand that logic part a bit better, which is great. Cereal bar. It's not good, but I shall just have for now another one. We're gonna have to grow food somehow soon. Gonna have to figure that out really soon. Like, I feel this part is nearly ready. I just need a battery for it, but I got sidetracked because of this. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. And then yes, this last, yeah, I need that last eject somehow to be triggered. Now what do I need? I need iron. I think that's all I need. I think. So you're going in there. We'll do this for now. It's not ideal, but it still saves me a lot of running around with the ingredients, because I can just yeet them out the other machine in a very similar fashion in a minute. Might need more cable. Ooh, God. Okay. Unos torchos, s'il vous plaît. Turn you on. Turn you on. This will be the last time we shall have to do this. Sheets, iron, wrench. You know what? Just print. Just print them all. We are, in the meantime... what's low? Power is fine-ish. That all goes back in there, because realistically the electronics printer is the one we're using most. Oh, was it that time? No. We weren't supposed to put those in there, you stupid. Well, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Eat that all in there. Wait. Get that gold as well. Right, turn you off. Now take the iron sheets in my hand and we can... nope. Don't you burn the cable. Okay. I think this furnace I'm just gonna make disappear. I don't know yet. We'll leave it for now. You then give me... where's the switches? I feel like this was... yeah. Right over the data line is our switch. I want to see quickly how the switch is when it's open. So this is correct, actually. Okay, we'll also need a data line into you. Understood. Logic writers is what we're needing. One there. One there. Another logic writer there. Excuse me, what did I... Maybe it... Yeah, I think we didn't...
Light on.
I know what happened. It's fine. We'll take care of that in a second. I need to change batteries. Boom. It was time for this anyways. Yep. Okay, so what's happened is the portable light has lost its power. And at the same time, I think I want to go and charge the suit up. Let it vent out this shit. Good. Are you switched on? Yes, you are. You are charging that. It just takes some time. Okay. How's the suit doing? It's charging. Fairly rapidly too, I might add. Nice. How's your battery coming on? You know what? We'll turn you off for now and, you know, get you charged as well. And while we're at it, show me the hand drill. They're only small batteries, but you know, I may as well go and get some batteries replaced if we can. The mining belt also has a tool that has a battery like that. No, wrong battery. I was meaning to take the blue one. Thank you. Nice. And the suit is good. Air pressure is going down here, but we can... I feel like we can start working on that very soon to get oxide just pushed in here as pure oxygen, or... Yes. Might need a different scrubber, like a nitrogen scrubber in my setup as well, unless we pull the nitrogen out. I have ideas and plans. Now I will need a labeler. We need to label all the switches. Also, we are thirsty. Let's work on that quickly. Hello. Skadoosh. Right, labeler, my friend, where are you? Oh, should be possibly, yes, in my inventory. Aha! Logic, there's a switch for the auto lathe. This is the switch for the pipe bender. And this is the tool maker, so switch tool maker, right? That's all we're gonna need from that, realistically. Go and put that away. I will need more cable though. Let me have a look at logic units for a second here. What do we have that we could maybe use as just a push button? This. Ah, it's also in the logic switch. Well, you don't say. Because I don't think I have enough cable. Maybe. That leaves me only one cable. Definitely not enough. It's fine. Pick it up again. But what I need to do is turn the machine on. I need 3 more of those, by the way. And then cable. Okay, and then if I just look for normal cable coil, right, and just say, hey, go, and fire those out. Might need another logic writer for that. If I think about it, because the button itself doesn't have any, you know, settings I can probably just change. So, logic IO, 3 more. Because what I need is a momentary switch, you know, just a trigger action. So, and then I can go back to cable coil, same. And just have you print more of that, and let's say go down to the 40-gram mag of copper left in the machine. Yes. Do the eject first, since we haven't built that yet, but I can now, thank you. Add that cable, the 3 switches probably first, because I'll need to find the right thing here. Important button, dial, button, lever, switch, a button. I think we can just stick that right there, even, or, ooh, more like this probably. I know, I need, I am seeing the problem now. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. We'll set it up here first and see if we can make it work for one more set of the necessary things. So this is another logic writer I'm needing. Yeah, it's gonna have to go this way. It's getting more and more ugly by the second. I turn it on, hit the button. Right. Yes, logic writer goes there as well, and something like that, say, okay? I need obviously the wire cutters. Then, right, okay. Connect there. Connect there. Because we're gonna have to come around that corner anyways. And I feel like we may as well just do this. this and then curve it in there. There. And then of course, pipe it in there. Right. Might as well do the other hooking up. It seems silly to have to do this. I don't actually need this. I don't need this. It's all connected there. So all I need there is a final curve and a straight there. Just like so. And I think the easiest is actually to just make sure we're getting these connections all sort of, yeah. Oh. Perfect. Same there. Because then you'll also need to do this, correct? And we need to finally hook you in there. Oh. There. There and there in that chip. Right, okay, let's see how that comes along if I go and put these two away, and we'll actually go and program this, right? Your input, wait. Button eject electronic printers. We'll just imply that it's that the stacker is attached to that, okay? I think that's what we'll do in that case. We'll just make that assumption. Pipe bender eject. And this is button auto lathe eject. I think. I don't even know anymore. We'll try it out, right? Button eject electronic printer, yes? No. Yes. And you are outputting to stacker electronics printer. Mode, activate, lock setting, clear memory output. Give me quickly the logic slot, sorting class. I mean, I can write to activate. I'm thinking that is the guy that I'm needing to hit. On clear memory. Output. I suppose I would need to print something to actually hold in the stacker, right? For that to even work somehow. So why not do exactly that? We go and print off a few more cables because we'll need them anyways, I reckon. Okay, and then I have a button that didn't do the thing. Okay, so that's not the right variable. Mode activate. What if I hit that? Because you have items in you. Right, that's very clear. Nope. What did you just reset the number? No, you didn't. Maybe you can't do that. Output. Damn you. We are... It's the electronics printer. You're an idiot, Sebastian. Mode activate. Let's try activate. Yes! Because then I can go and click this and, you know, they're both off. I love it. So what is the setting I set there? It's just activate is what the button does. Okay. So this is now stacker for the pie bender. I can type honestly. Stacker for the tool maker, right? And this is the stacker for the auto lathe. I can type. My God, my typing is terrible today. Put you away. Put you away. I have more cable. So let's do more hooking up for now. As a matter of fact, I need you to print more cable, please. Just, you know, to prove the experiment here. Sweet, and then... Glass! I love it. That is so awesome. Okay, you're hooked up. Next. There's that. There we go. I'm just trying to connect all the bits and bobs. Of course. But it's now actually much easier to just say, hey, go and fire this up. Print off someone. Oh, I'm really happy with this. Whew. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. Thank you. Oh. Back to curved stuff, please. We're needing to do more curved stuff. Nope. Paste. Right. Did we... I think I did all the naming. So let's just try and program this guy, shall we? So first off, your input is pipe bender, switch auto laser, switch pipe bender. Yes, you are outputting to the, there it was, damn it. And you're at the moment literally just on. That's the only thing that you're telling. Okay. Good. You're having pretty much the same inputs. Let's see. Switch pipe bender. That was much easier. See. The stacker actually, yes. For the pipe bender. On. Right. If I go and do that, this fires up and this fires up. Good. Then again, we now take the button for the pipe bender and we talk to the stacker for the pipe bender, and we're going to say activate. And indeed activate that chip. I'm loving this. This is actually really convenient being able to do this now. Is everything named here? It should be. So let's, again. We now look for we're looking for a switch for the autolathe. We are outputting to the autolathe your on state. You take in a button, autolathe eject. No, it's a switch. Switch autolathe. You're outputting to the stacker for the autolathe, and you are writing its on mode. Right, and you take in the button for the autolathe eject. You're writing to the stacker for the autolathe, and you're writing activate. That turns that on and that on. Good. And I suppose just for shits and giggles, we can't even make anything. It's fine, really. It's fine. I'm sure that works just as intended. So turn you off. Nice. Last comes here, and we need, I think, one more button and one more logic I/O, right? Yes. And then fairly straightforward, we go look logic I/O. Go and print one of those. Put that away for a second. Thank you. Then we shall look for logic switch. Go. Okay. Eject your goods and turn off. I love this. This is so convenient. What are you? You're the logic writer, which needs to turn this way and be a logic reader, and not so much. And there's this button. And then the usual, we'll take a wire cutter in one hand and the cable in the other hand, and we're going to start laying more cable. You're going to need a data connection. That's the first one that occurs. And then maybe do like so. And then this is a normal three-way junction, so to speak. No more cable coil. Yeah, of course. But this has become much easier now to just say, hey, find the recipe, print it off, and then when I'm done, eject and pick it up. And then I'm just going to add more walls around here, like take the small corridor away and actually build it out more. Don't see why not. I'll just let you print a bit more, but let's say that's good, okay? Thank you. So there we now revert to just curved stuff to just finish this off. So one there, one there, one there. That hooks that in. You're just going back there, which is fine. Oh. I think that looks about right. 1, 2, 3 connections, 1, 2, 3. Ah! I missed a thing. I'm glad I noticed it. And then we need to go and label you quickly. Switch toolmaker button. Toolmaker eject. You have been stacker toolmaker. You have. Yep. You can go away now. Screwdriver me this. You are as input taking switches. Switch toolmaker. You are outputting to the tool manufacturer. You're on state, and you may be active. You are reading in switch toolmaker. You are writing to stacker toolmaker. You're on state. Let's try this out. Fires you up and fires you up. Good. And then this is fairly straightforward. We read from button toolmaker eject. We write to the stacker for the toolmaker. It's activate. Obviously you would have to be on, but if you had stuff in you, you would output it now. Good. Well, no, you wouldn't. Now you would. Okay. I'm loving this, by the way. This is now became all a lot more convenient. So I want to try something here for a minute, and this is more out of curiosity in what it turns out to look like. Essentially, I think, yeah, stop. You're getting sidetracked. You're getting badly sidetracked. You need to finish this here thing, Sebastian. You need to build a battery. Just a small one, just like a suit battery, if you will. So battery large. Yep, go. Make actually 2 even.
Go ahead.
And we're missing the. I think copper. It's fine. So you come with me, because you need to go into the APC. That's just how that works. Okay, you're now charging. Are we ready to fire this grid up or forever be locked in here? I mean, at the moment we haven't pressurized it, okay? So I'm hoping just for the best now. Okay, so you're ready to be programmed, are you? Gas lock air sensor. Active vent exterior. Is that enough? Error in config. Yeah, I think the external is too much at the moment. Shit. Well, yeah, the advanced airlock is just, it's needing something that I don't provide at the moment, and I'm not understanding how to figure that out. So what we shall do instead is store you and tell the electronics printer to just make me a normal airlock chip. Airlock, it's that circuit board that I need. And you say you have no iron because you indeed have no iron. Is that did I leave iron somewhere is the question really for me. Gee. I might actually have to go mining again. Would you believe it? I sure don't. Tanz für mich. Tanz für mich. Tanz für mich. That looks like coal. I need gold there. More coal, gold, finding all sorts. This is, I think, iron, yeah? Nein! Ja, doch, ja. This time it is the right thing, I think. I do not know this. I don't get paid enough to know these things. I only work here, man. How much have we got? More. Mit dem Gnadenschuss. Erlegt. Und dann wird es ganz still mich herum. Das ist die Ruhe dem Stuhl. Ich laufe amok. Okay, I have iron, that'll do me. Where's my base? Make that belt open, put that away again, close it again. Yeah, it's fine. Close the hatch, just in case. But we're gonna just go and... Nope. Processing, so we're not hot enough. I'm almost guaranteeing you that temperature is an issue here. So we're gonna do the thing here where I'm gonna vent out. And that usually increases temperature. What's the pressure in here? We have plenty of volatiles and plenty of oxides, so let's push them in there for extra temperature. I think we need like 800 Kelvin. Oh god, I remembered things. I remembered things. But yeah, we're needing more temperature in here. And there's liquids in there I also at some point really need to pull out. Come on. Uh, in den Weg, bevor es explodiert, ich laufe amok. You're actually surprising me today, Spotify. You're actually playing mostly good stuff in a row. Stuff I haven't been needing to skip. Proud of you, Spotify. Very, very proud of you. I know I see the temperature going up, the liquids are going down as well, so hopefully they're maybe getting vented out. And then we would need a digital valve to really control this automatically somehow. But this is fine, you know, iron is being made. But I'm basically wondering if we can hide some of this logic away. I have this feeling that the frame blocks you could put on top, like that, but in not window, would maybe cover some of that. So what do we have here? Nitrice, I don't want to have any of that in there. No, no. Oxide we could do some more, but I'm just going to leave it. No. How are we getting on here? Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. And there's my 54 grams of iron ingots. Close that. Also close you so we're not increasing in pressure. Ask me how I know. We were making iron things, weren't we? Like, we weren't making anything here that required iron. Just checking quickly. Maybe we were. Actually, yes, we were. We were. Thanking you. I love that. That's so much easier now. Ding, 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 ding. Nope. Exterior, interior, indeed, yes. But it is working the way you would intend it to. Now, we do have some oxide on us, so I may as well just dump it in here. It's not going to melt right now because it's a little bit too cold right now, I think. Yeah, minus 13 degrees. It's not very conducive to that sort of thing, but we do have a new area now that we can pressurize. We can then maybe make habitable for plants and hopefully grow some foods. My god, that would be awesome. Give me 2 seconds. I feel like something is bogging up my machine a bit. Excuse you, I wasn't done. see how that goes. Now I have a battery charger here that I want to take with me. Yeah, my machine was literally just gummed up there. I could feel it. I could feel it in the bowels of my... Who is... Yeah. But I could feel it even in the lagginess of my own, like, responsiveness in the system. There was just something going on there just there. Let me just go and try and close a few more things. So, like, taskbar stuff. I may want to keep OBS open. Just thinking, right? That might be a good thing. Yeah, nothing else really that I can kill. Rest of sound and what have you. No. We'll see. I was wanting to, yes, we're taking a water bottle with us. I think we're going to just print an extra battery out there. Faldoma, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, my name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and I play Stationeer for 50 hours now. Not very well, but I'm learning. I'm learning things. This is my second building I'm preparing on Mars. I'm wanting to build a hydroponics section in here, basically. That's sort of the idea. And yeah, I'm just sort of learning the ins and outs of this game. How is everyone today? Nice to see you here. Oh, it would have helped if you'd had that on, Sebastian. Did you know about this? And how was your stream, Faldoma? And listen, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. Go for it. You know, we all need to take care after streams. Self-care is really, really important. Ooh. I mean, well done on doing a tutorial stream. I think this needs to happen a bit more. And like the in-game tutorials they've now brought out, they're a huge boon. But this is a game that just needs a lot of hand-holding, does it not? But yes, I have started basically putting something together here for survival. This was actually meant to go in my inventory. As in, maybe there. Right? Oh, intentional, showing off how to, or what happens. Like, actually showing off the effects. Yes. Which, you know, very visual learning tool, I like. But yeah, let me walk you through my base as much as it exists currently. I'm still learning a lot of things. We'll go and look at this section in a minute. Well, let's go inside. This is obviously the first box I built with the supplies from the Easy Start. So you get like the full airlock and that. Yeah, that's always fun. Why not, right? We can cancel that cycle. And so I've made myself a little living space. I can, as a matter of fact, quite happily, for now, just take my shit off, you know. And we have battery chargers, I have a kitchen. I have no food to put in this microwave yet, but I'm getting there. And so we've got a suit station, but I'm just feeding it from this oxygen at the moment out of this tank. Still fairly good. And I know I can just, you know, we will put a crusher in here, oxide, and pull out the nitrogen and Go to bed. I've had to tell one of my viewers off earlier on for the same. So nice to see you all, by the way. But yeah, so I have also made this. It's a very passive heat exchange, but basically what I'm doing is as we're cycling the airlock, I have these. Oh God, what are they called again? Pipe convection radiators, and my hope was that they would heat exchange during cycles. Oh, it is, my goodness, break time. So it comes at a bit at an unfortunate time, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. I'm going to just finish off showing off the base. Um, there's a few things I'm quite proud of because I have figured them out myself, and it's not an easy thing to do in this game. Well, if you have enough patience, you can figure out. But we have solar tracking. That is well appreciated, and yeah, I shall look after your viewers, of course, of course. So I have made a very simple solar automation here on Mars. Two logic readers, two batch writers, one pair each for vertical and horizontal. We have two math units, one doing a 90-degree rotation, basically, another one doing a 180-degree rotation. Where is it? That's over here, that's this one. I think this is the 90-degree one, and this is the 180 for the horizontal. Good night, Feldoma. And then this here is essentially just holding room pressure inside the base. So it checks with that gas sensor when the airlock is actually closed, and I should probably change this gas sensor to be inside the main base. If it goes above 130 kPa, it'll just turn on this active vent to vent out that extra pressure. And then here I've gone and automated all my machines. Automated. I can hit a switch and it turns on the electronics printer and the stacker. I can then go and look for a recipe and say, hey, go and print that off. And because you never really know how many you want, you know, sometimes the stacker is set to the right size, sometimes it isn't. And so at the moment I'm just printing off some random amount, say, hey, thank you. And we're gonna need more copper, sure, leave that on. And then I hit here, and the stacker ejects, and I can switch it off and pick up my goods. And I've done that basically for all of these. So, you know, turns on the machine and this here stacker, and then obviously the same for that eject, and then 2 times here. So I'm fairly proud of those. I have a furnace going. It is very manual, and it's actually not terrible. I am using a gas mixer here to mix oxide 60 God, was it? Yeah, 66% and 33%, you know, volatiles. The resulting fuel can also be refilled down here for my, was it the welding torch and the jetpack. I'm not dealing with liquids yet. I'm not talking about that yet. But I'm capable of making quite a few things. If I was to go and check my electronics printer, it has most of my ingredients. We have been able to make electrum, invar, constantan, and solder. So I'm, you know, quite happy with that. And I was right now working actually on covering this up. But for those that are new to my channel, every hour on the hour I take a quick break. And actually we will plant ourselves here. I will pause the game because it is still dangerous for me. And if you like the soft content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes so we can have that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, thank you so much for hanging in there, and we are back. Return. Yes, so basically my plan right now was finish off the airlock, which we did. I'm just waiting for more ice, which we are now obviously also gonna have to hunt down. But that's the whole thing. I want to just see if we can cover this up. That's sort of the first thing. If we're gonna need iron sheets, not so much. It's actually the God, what are they called? It's not the window. It's what's the name of the block? Fuck. Frame? No, it's not a frame. Iron wall. That's the one. Thank you. Yes, walls. I need walls. You have no iron. Excuse me. That was my fault. And then we can just go and switch it on. Yes, I have a few materials. I still need to deal better with that part. Like when I eject it, what do I do with it afterwards? Just put it in this machine for now to keep it safe, just in case a storm comes. I just don't trust it. That's why I built this little box of material catching. Yeah, you go in there. You can go away. You go in that hand, and then all of yous are going in there. I could see a chute system, which would sit maybe here, go just over the machine and feed into it, but with like a God, there's a block for that. Import export chute. What's it called? Chute outlet. No, it's an inlet, I think. Chute import bin. That thing. Right, and then you pass into chute networks exactly by pulling a lever. Okay. With logic operate automatically, although full automation requires the use items such as a SDB hopper. Okay, well, what is a hopper? Talk to me about that then. You're not being not very precise about what it does. Maybe here? No? No? Just telling me what you make. Okay, okay. But maybe that would be then the thing. But something, to feed it back into the same machine rather than... Because now I have to go and open this one here, eject it all out, and then feed it back into that. And I don't really like that idea in the long term. Anyways. You take that and print. Turned you off, haven't I? Yeah. So this is fine. I don't know how many I need, so say thank you very much, eject them, and turn it all off. Thank you. But the idea was something like, wall type 1, that's a window. So they're just different patterns really on there, right? Maybe like that. I'm just trying this out really. What it would look like, I think. Right, so give me some iron sheets, please. Ooh, I like, actually I like. I mean, really? Really, you have that sticking through, but sure, we can ignore that, I suppose. And then I think the next thing I would be like a signing. Is that a thing? Signage? Let's look it up. Sign a 2x1 would probably be easier to read. kit sign. Yeah, I think that's what we'll need. Just comes from iron. Okay. Sure. Sign. Yeah, kit. We'll need 8 signs all in. 3 times 8, 24. Go. We have enough. Maybe we could have even something where the stacker outputs onto a display. Sorry, I've lost count now. I need to go and check the stacker quickly. 5, okay. So that's the 6th, 7th, and then the last one. Go and eject, and thank you, sir. Oh, thank you. Now the question is, this is all blocked. I would have to sort of put it on this side maybe. One there, and yeah, one there. But how do you talk to these? How do you program them? How does this work? I see no ports. Just for a second, put one up. I don't see any. How do labeler? But then that means you can't automate it, right? Also, how do I get the fucking thing off there? It's a crowbar. Okay, sorry, I should have read the first hint. Also, takes 2 for a 2x2. I mean, sure, we can print more, that's not terrible. Then I would probably have to use you and, put something on here. Like, auto lathe on, off. Confirm. This is fine. So try that again. Good, did it right. Did it wrong again, but it's fine. Auto lathe on off. Yes, Patch, can I help you? Come see. Oh, hello, boy. Hello. What is it? What is it, boy? Huh? What is it? You come see me. Oh, yes. You okay, boy? Huh? Have you been fed?
No, it's not.
Is that what you're coming over here for? You're asking the wrong person, by the way. I'm busy here. I'm getting patched at the moment. But okay, then the best thing here to do is just say auto lathe eject. Oh boy. Big cuddles here. Oh, yes, boy, I see you. Right, Patch, I see you. What is up? Hmm? Go and see Mum. Go and see Mum. You gave him a carrot. What? Well, even a piece of a carrot. What do you think the poor dog's got to do with that? Electro. We'll need to keep this fairly short because we haven't got much space on this sign. And really, this is not what I wanted, ideally. But I will find a better way. Electro print eject. But you know, it's fairly clear of what the things do. I like. And yes, this could probably live on a wall or something. I don't do pretty. I only do functional. You will notice this with me. So we would need more frames here. And then I'm thinking I need more frames. Because that would just look awkward to me. Nope. Do we have any frame? I have more walls. But no frames. Is that true? Let me check supplies in here. Because I did drop a whole bunch of stuff in here at some point. Like that glass that I can keep with me now. No? You okay? Sure. And really all I brought this for is combining it there. Because you, my friend, will have to print me some walls. No, the frames, that's what I'm looking for. Not fame, frame. Iron frame. Go. And you are done basically. Fine, we need more iron in the future. But one there for sure, in there. So we'll need to obviously bring... Yeah, was waiting on it. Was waiting for it. But nothing is loose, so we should be good. Oh god! No! 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 No, 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 no! If... Almost lost my welding torch now, and... Where the fuck's the base now? I think it's off in this direction. And you know, the best part is I turned my tracker off just recently. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I found a little bit of base. Jeez. Put that away again. My god. Yeah, no, take the wall in your hand. Yeah, we have... I think I'm gonna do it like this. I think. I don't... Something like this, maybe, and then just... Come on, where's the frame? There. Okay. There's the last one. Okay, good, 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 good. And then we're gonna need to print some more of those signs. And I think we're going to keep them in the stacker for the moment, for the time being. But sure, I need, yeah, 8 more signs in it, and I need more iron for that. Well, that is actually not too terrible because, yes, I have still a stack. Temperature might be a bit low. Yeah, of course, but let's just, where is it? Open the valve there. And then normally I find once I give the crushers a little bit of power... We're gonna need more oxide. Shoot. See if we can get the temperature up to the 800 Kelvin required for the iron. Yeah, that is closed. Thank goodness. I mean, temperature is still going up. We're losing pressure, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that at all, really. This game's really got me by my balls. I can't say it any other way. It's glorious to be this entirely lost in a game. There are many games, but this is my game. Keep going. Okay, I'm gonna need to find oxide, but that's not going to happen in this environment. I can barely see where the fuck I'm going, so... No? Also, I don't suppose you have any iron in you, right? Just on the off chance. No, you have obviously nothing because it's all in the other machine. But I don't think there would be because I pulled it all in one big go, I believe. Gold, steel, yeah, none. I do love me this mechanism. I will be honest, that has really made me happy. Oh god, Sebastian, what are you doing? You need to turn off pressure right here. You need, even though there's nothing happening here. Oh, how are we? Yeah. Let's just not have those on because no. More oxide required. That's the next thing, but tease. Let us retire into a bit more safer environment. Eh. Okay, about 122 kilopascals in here, which is exactly what I would expect. And yay. You're going in there. I will not make that same mistake again. Have a tracker on at all times if I can. You can close. Really just waiting on the... Okay, life spot's already at 100%. No waste. We're basically good to go. Rather have the storm subside, please? I don't really want to go out on that. Maybe there's something we can... start building maybe something in the hydroponic section or even just drag shit in there. Just realizing. So, cycle back. Because I could be taking something with me. Where is it? You! Right, it's a container mount, yes. Let me through, let me out, thank you. You're not going to be able to pressurize this at the moment. We have, still 2 kilopascals, so that the ice hasn't even made any fucking difference in this room. No, seriously, the oxide, what's This should have done something in the room, I thought. Okay. The reason I wanted that container there is because... Yes, you. We're dragging you with us. Wait, your survival stuff. Shouldn't you be maybe in the other part of the base? Yes, actually you should. And the storm has subsided just as daylight breaks. Daylight has begun. I will need more containers in the future anyway, so having the container mount there is always a pain. Get in. Without breaking my suit, please. I'm sure this is fine. Okay, survival stuff is okay at the moment. Wait, there's nothing in there, but we can fill it up. What we want to probably do is have 2 bottles always sort of in this building and then the 2 getting refilled there. Oh god. Helmet closed would be good.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
You're not going to be able to, it's fine. Do like so. Right, you're gonna get filled up. And for now, I'm just gonna leave those in here. I don't see a problem with that. We are going mining. For oxide and what was the other one? Iron. We have been using a lot of iron, so it's fine. If I go off in this direction. So I'll pick up the oxides. Oh. Machst dir wunderbar. Mensch. Wow. That was a lot of oxide, I think. Also need to find actual ice for water in the near future, but it's fine. I was hoping actually for more, but I may have actually found all the oxide. It's definitely enough for now. What are you? Ooh. Just as I was talking about it too. Das ist teuer. Und dafür benötigen dann auch ein Ungeheuer. More! I think I'll just leave some of this sort of exposed here. I can find it again. Oh, there's more there even. See. Good. Oh, oxide even. Okay, iron. I see some right here. Let's go. Aha, look at this. Coal, don't need it really. Although if we need to make steel, we'll always know where to find more coal. How are we getting on? That's not even a 2 stacks yet. Okay, stack in a bit. More. Oh, hello. It's a weird note, this, like coal and iron all mixed in. Definitely, I think I want to look into, I don't know, something, I think it's called deep mining or something. God, there's still more here. But it's good, it's good, it's good. I'd rather have more than not finding any. Okay, where's my base? Matter of fact, where in the shit? Okay. Just over yonder hill there. Okay. First off, I need you on, and we're gonna need you to just process some oxide. I don't want to just dump it on there because I also want to pressurize the other base. And okay, temperature is coming up now. Good to see. Let's open the vent, makes it easier, and then I'll do something like, I don't know, like that. Come on. And then I might end up just undoing that ice crusher and bring it with me to the other base. And then we also need more solar panels in the near future. Come on. 777 Kelvin. I need 800. You can get there. You can do it. What if we stopped venting out with that? There we go. Whoa, that'll be a lot of iron. Well, not all that much. Let's do more. Good. 124 grams of iron. Nice. Excuse you? Let me guess, I pulled too soon. Must have done something wrong. And as far as I know, I can yeet that back in there and it'll just put it all together. Right. That was weird, but okay. Now, we should be stable. God, still going up. I don't know why your temperature would go up. I have stopped the pressure sources. Do I need to stop maybe you as well? Just from adding more. Okay, if I found more iron, I could actually make steel. I could make a batch of steel right now. I'm getting so sidetracked here, it's unbelievable. It's fine, it's fine. I need iron somewhere. What were we printing last? Was it the frames, or was it something on here, possibly? No, it wouldn't have been that. Not on here, Rita? Maybe. No. I mean, okay, we have the iron now, which is good. And I suppose I will, because I wanted more frames anyways and that, so you go in there.
Light on.
Come on. Just a little bit more iron. One more stack would be this copper. I mean, cool, but no. Thank you. Down, 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 down we go and find us more iron. I'll do, actually. Nice. Turn that off. You can go away. So we should have the right environment, I feel. So go and no, not that. Control click isn't a thing in this game, Sebastian. You need to go and just drag things right in there. Right, there's my 50 grams of hydrocarbon. I'll just do like so. And one more. Might as well stick you in there. Okay, what am I? Steel, I think this is a temperature thing again. Steel ingot is 900 Kelvin even. Wow, okay. Sure. We can do that. Go. Go, we need more temperature and pressure. Well, pressure? Not so much. Pressure is actually fine. We could even drop some if we wanted. Also, gas mixer. Come on. Wait, you are on, right? Yes. There we go, increasing again. Temperature management on the furnace is really hard, I want to say. For me anyways, at the moment. Until that part clicks, like the whole gases and that. But yeah, we're working our temperature up there, nice. You still have 25 megapascals of pressure in you. A bit less, but it's fine. Okay. Nice. Pressure dropping a little bit, but which is also increasing our temperature. I don't quite know how that would work. I suppose the expansion of the gas causes heat. I suppose that's the mechanism behind it. Come on. 50 more Kelvin. You can do it! And then we've got steel as well made again. Just feel like we may as well. Come on. Okay, it's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. You should be fine. Come on. And will produce 200 grams of ingot steel. Go. Thank you. Right, let's... Thank you, thank you, thank you. You come with me. I think because most of the stuff is in here, if I remember right. Yeah. Invar would be one of those I would need to make again soon. But no, we're fine. Iron, we're going here. And let me see, what do we have? I need probably mostly iron sheets. Let's actually lay that out first. Where's the wall kits? And then there's also screens. Actually, let's do those first. That was my big one. So 8 more screens, that's what I'm making. Haha! I remember things sometimes. Sign? Kit sign, that's the one. Make. I'd still love something like an interactive sign that maybe, you know, shows me what's in the stacker instead of having to do this. Or there's a 5th. And last one being printed right now. Thank you. No, actually, I want this one, please. And yes, that is the alignment. 1, 2. Ah, shh. I would have to come over one, right? The only other option would be there, and that I hate even more, so... Actually, you know what? No. I cannot stand that. So what I like to do... We're going to... We're going to relay some cabling here. And what I'm... Oh god, is that a good idea? Actually, yes, because the switches themselves here aren't taking any power off there. I just need to join it back there. So let me place the signs maybe first. No, actually, I need to remove... Order of operations matters actually here, right? Go live there. And then maybe just for my own sanity, I should actually at least get visibility of what it is we're doing there. It's not enough. We can always rebuild those walls quickly again. Initially it was more of an experiment if we can, and then I just want to fix this now because no. Just no. So that one is cool. Then what I'll do is put you away for a second. because we have it fairly close there, and yeah, it's everywhere the same spacing. I think I want to keep that. Over Sarah. Nay. And then all we need to do is now add some cabling here to bypass that. That's essentially what I'm needing to do. Turn it around. Skadoosh. Make a curve. Excuse you. Do a curve like so. And then I think it's another curve right there. Except for you also need a connection there. Okay, no blinky. No blinky, good. Wall type 4, I want. There is our alignment. Come on. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Now remind me, how did I short name on off? And then short name on off. Okay. Le labeler, s'il vous plaît. Pipe bender on slash off. Excuse you. And again here, pipe bender eject. Yep. And here is tool maker on slash, not pop, off. Thank you. And then le tool maker eject. Yes. You go back now. I want to understand something quickly. Well, first off, since the sun is up, let us increase pressure. Let's first check all the windows, but I feel like we are airtight. Like there should be no reason we're not. Right. Not sure about this. Okay, let's see when I release some oxide, and let's just watch the flow of oxygen, I suppose. I mean, okay. Pressure is actually going up. But is it escaping somewhere? I don't think so. Okay, that was all of that. Let's just go all out and melt all the oxide and see what that does to the external pressure. Are you actually... Nah, we're leaking. You fucking idiot! No wonder. No wonder. That was a lot of wasted oxide, but it's fine, I'm sure. I mean, it's done now. Nothing to it, but more oxide. And since it is still daytime, might as well take this opportunity and just grab it right now. And then try again. Yes, I was venting all my atmosphere. That is exactly what to do, Sebastian. Are you oxide? Hey, it's Metanol, welcome in! It's going well-ish. I basically just realized that I had forgot to close off the roof on my new build. And I was releasing the oxide, but it was going just back into the atmosphere. So yeah, you know, there's that. So now I'm going to need to find more of this stuff. But no, it's going well. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. I've already been raided this morning, so, you know, it's been an interesting start to the stream. I have done more automations. I want to show that off in a second. Probably nothing special for you, but, you know, I'm still proud of having figured it out myself. And then leave that alone and just get me a path out of here. Thank you, please let me. Oh god, that was. Where did that end up? Did that end up in the right tool belt? Oh, you did. Fair enough. So I've made automations. And I've just put nice covering on it too. Oh, fair enough. Basically I have this thing of switching on, you know, this guy and this guy all at the same time. And let's find a better example where I can just print off something that I'm not caring about because I need more anyways. Right? Say some cable. I can't because no copper. Oh, I forgot that part. Okay, we'll do an iron thing quickly. Get me some iron sheets, I suppose. No, iron wall. We'll need more wall. Iron wall. Right, so I go on print. And it just goes in a stacker. It doesn't really matter what number is set on a stacker at this point. And I've got plans for that as well. But so say I've said, okay, that's enough, right? I can then hit the little button and it goes and ejects it out, and I can just turn it off and the machine is the auto lathe and the stacker both are off. And realistically it's you know, the button and the switch, they both come from the same kit. A logic reader. No, sorry, no, it's literally just two logic writers. And okay, I'm gonna have to take this apart and show it. Might as well take this one. This is probably the easiest to show. So we have this logic writer, right? Essentially reading this switch state, if it's on or off, and it turns on the printer. We have this one turning on the stacker. And this one basically just reads out this button and writes activate to the stacker. That's all it really does. But it is very effective for, I think, making things easier. Now I would like to put an iron sheet back on there. Thank you. And then I've put nice signs on it so you know you can come up and know exactly what happens there. Yes, it's nothing special, but it works, right? I have also completed the new airlock. However, it's not an advanced one. It was blinking angrily at me when I used that chip, and apparently I'm missing some component to make it work. Oh yeah, I need to cancel the pressurization cycle because, you know, no pressure present. And this window was missing. So all the oxide I was releasing was increasing the pressure momentarily until it just all Now this is pressure that actually stays. Thank you. Good. Do that again. Oh, is it two? Oh, right. Instead of a passive, it just needs to be an active. Is that all it is?
Light on.
I can just do this for a moment. I want to also do light automation in a couple of minutes. You need two active vents for advanced airlock. Yeah, so if I replace the passive with an active, that would do it, right? Or what am I missing there? But we now have 30 kilopascals. It is cold in here, but I could theoretically, you know, open my suit. And then I think I will just quite happily dump these two in here. Get that pressure up. Because if that's all the advanced airlock ones, I can do that. I just wasn't aware. There's no description. Like, if I go and look at airlock, this is what I find a bit frustrating, right? I look at this, the airlock, the normal trip, right? And then I look at the advanced airlock. It is nothing. It is nothing. It only tells you where to make it. And it's prefab name, but that, if you click on it, just copies it into the clipboard. That doesn't help you. So then you get all the devices, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Makes only vacuum for outside. Okay, so connects to pressurized environments. You have two active vents inside the airlock. One vents to inside of the base and the other to the outside. So two different pipe networks. And you would probably also then need another gas sensor measuring Mars's atmosphere, correct? Because then you need to compare, obviously, the two atmospheres. And one would... See, this is the thing that wouldn't work then, but what I'm doing at the moment very lazily is measure the pressure in the airlock only. But I would measure... How would it know then the opposing pressure if it's... Ah, right. You basically expose, or not expose, you look at the value that the atmosphere has, you set that as your minimum threshold, and then you set the wanted pressure in your base, and off you go. Understood. Understood. That's a bit of a more advanced build for right now. I have so many things to do, but it's fine. But I think I understand now. And it's essentially two separate pipe networks. Two active vents. No, yeah. So one active vent and a passive vent going into the base as one circuit, or pipe network, and the other pipe network going from the active vent in the airlock to a passive vent to the atmosphere. Okay, it's interesting. And we could probably actually pull that off. It's not... We're not that far off it. But for me, this at the moment fulfills the purpose, and then we can always upgrade it at some point. So, you know what? We're going to make some lights right now, and then I need essentially a logic reader and a batch writer. Not on the moon, since the only difference is extra pipes and vent. Yeah. It's really not that more difficult. Realistically, it's the, you just duplicating one part of that airlock setup, realistically, and then label it right, and off you go. I can see that. I was looking for lights, wasn't I? Kit lights. Yes, go and print me some. Oh, copper and silicon. Okay, 2 seconds. I may have to do shenanigans. We do a purge. You have nothing in you. Wait, is that true? Yes, you actually have nothing in you. So, let me guess. Purge. Yeah, you go and do that. I forgot to close this. I never replaced that battery in my light, did I? Oh. That will never work, Sebastian. Why is my battery not charging? Oh god. You ever get the feeling you lose the mind in a game? I think that time has come for me. Oh god. Click and click. Shh. That's the one question we do not ask here, apparently. Bury the dead. What's your charge? 10%. You know what? This will do me for now, because we'll just steal one from the other base for a minute. Sweet. Take those in my hand just because I don't want them flying around. You go in there, and then we'll do this. What's your battery like? No problem at all. I should probably do some suit maintenance quickly. Okay. Small landing pad and comms. Yeah. It'll probably be... I've been thinking about... Is that for trading, right? It feels like that's for a trader. Do we... Yeah, that's what I assumed. See, I'm learning. I'm understanding things. I can put that away. I can also put you away for now. Don't need to see you. Solder. And you can just disappear in there. Honestly, I don't ever think that goes into another machine. Steel. Wait, what did we need for this? Copper. And silicon. Okay, copper and silicon. Go. That's the gold. Oh yeah, I have no copper. That's correct. I remember. I really should be dealing with temperature management on the furnace a lot better than I am. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? It is apparently my break time, so here's what we're going to do. We are turning this machine off. Is everything else set normal? Yeah, no ejector set. I'm going to plonk myself up here. That was at least the idea. Excuse you. Nope. And right here, take a quick break. If you like this sort of content, pardon me, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back after the break. We need to appease the Bezos for that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience. And then so many things to do, and we'll just see where future step is going to take us with it all. And I am back, everyone. So, yes, return to game. Yes, we need copper. That's essentially what we just figured out, because if I want to make automated lighting in that, we're gonna need something to make, the lights with and the logic stuff. And yeah, that's all copper stuff. Uh, no. There was iron here, I remember that, but I feel like there is copper here somewhere. I could be wrong, as I usually could be, will be, might be. Oh. See, I remember things. I really wanted to look maybe at deep mining as well. That was sort of one of my next projects, so we don't have to do this anymore, and maybe capture gases as well at the same time. But I think that's a fairly advanced thing to learn, possibly, but gotta try it at some point. Because I don't think I have much more hand mining in me for the rest of my stationeer's life. There's got to be better ways. And I've heard tell of something called, I think it's called a deep miner, and it also produces gases, and you have to sort of deal with that, but yeah. And then the filters, as far as I know now, as I understand them, essentially what you do is you have a filter in it, and that tells that scrubber or whatever which gas to pull out in that direction. That's how that works, sort of. Let's see. Go away. Not sure if it's enough, but we'll see. Go and yeet all that in there. And we'll get straight up ingots. Nice. Close that. Yeah, I did a fucky wucky. Want it all together, please. Thank you. Thanking you. And it was you that needed that, I'm sure. I wanted the lights. And now I'm trying to think. If I look at the buildings, probably could even decide it from the outside. My thinking was to have that sort of on the beams in the middle. So say 8 lights. Let's try that. I really like the fact that we figured that out. That's so cool. Light kits. Go. But there must be some sort of signage or something, some display I could use to tell me the numbers of things in the stacker. That would be so awesome. But maybe it's just concentrate on one room. So, Sebastian, you've automated this. So for now I need one of these, and we'll also need logic reader and batch writer. So 2 logic units, that's logic IOs. And we're going to need the copper out of our other machine for that. Fair enough. Oh god, it's 20 stacks. I forgot. It's fine, it's fine. I might even add another button to purge the machine sort of automatically. So there's that, and then I'm sure there's also like automation systems to maybe even pull items directly. Anyways, turn you on. And then I said 2 logic IOs. So thanking you. Sure. Here, have a drink. Okay. There's my 2 logic kits. And we shall build this inside. Because why not? Helmet off. Helmet, suit, and the backpack can come off as well. So, first off, lights would be almost easier. It's not an issue here. This one's easy. Because we can just hook it in there. Here we could probably get away with some cabling. Fuck. I think maybe this and... I don't like this. This is not going to work. Oh, pray tell. Is it you? It is. I don't... Let's just try and set up the automation. Learn that first. And yes, you could live there. So a logic reader, sure. Why not turn it even... Sorry, this way. And then a batch writer. Right, this could work if I hook this up right. Okay, cabling might be not enough, but we'll see. So first off, we are laying you flat, thank you, and turn you this way, and, you know, hook you in there. I had a feeling. Okay. But it is now easy enough to just quickly spit out some and pick him up. You. Ah, nice and toasty. How in the fuck? I thought I had solved that, but no. The cycling of the airlock doesn't do enough. I need something more active. I've had worse. No. Wrong thing. Cable coils. Thank you. Go. Print. I think there's like radiators and that could use. But I would have to have a constant airflow. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Because in the worst case scenario, I can always just vent the base and make more oxygen inside it. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, you're not going to be able to pressurize all the way up, I think. We haven't got enough pressure for that yet. I'm in the wrong fucking room. Why did no one tell me? Chat, you could have told me. Oh, God.
Hello? You don't want to get in the house.
Right, more cabling. How was he? Come on. Oh, my mouse wheel is fucking so jank. Nope. Huh? Uh-huh. I think that's it. I think. Give me a screwdriver, please. A screwdriver, thank you. Logic reader in. I want you to read the daylight sensor. And what I want from that is prefab hash, solar irradiance, no, reference ID, name hash, mode. I think it would have to be something here. Look at the value that's currently existing maybe in the sensor. And then we can do something with that. So if I look at, where is he? You here, my friend, tell me. Grid sunlight folds, that's the thing I'm actually wanting. But otherwise I could just read anything above 0 watts. That would need an actual compare as well. Reference ID, name hash, mode, activate horizontal, vertical, solar angle. I feel like that's the only value I can actually get out of there that makes... I mean, I can then say here, take that in, right? Take in... Oh god, I need to name that one. Lights. Batch writer for lights. Okay, and this should just do. Logic, memory... Logic reader lights. Oh. One there. One... Well, we have the alignment, and then I might as well just... like so. Wall light. On.
Light on.
Yeah, that doesn't... The prefab hash, it doesn't tell us anything. That will always be on. Maybe? Because any value not 0 would... No, that's actually the inverse I would need. Right. I understand though. So let me turn these two off for a second here. I need one more unit, one more logic unit. Logic units quickly. Is it a compare I need? I don't... 2 seconds. Yeah, there's logic mirror, I think is what I would need. No. it's actually not a mirror. It's logic gate. Well, that would need more than that. That's different binary input. So I think the easiest one would be a logic compare then. Yeah, just do a logic compare. That's a logic processor in that case. Go. Thanking you. And for now, I can still take my helmet off. It's not too bad with the temperature, although I should do probably something about it. It's not a math unit I need. It's like it's a compare unit, really. Right? Power, data, output. Okay. You probably want to be changed with where is you, and then give me you in that hand. Yes, I can do things. You go in there. You go in there. You also go in there and there. My God. Welcome back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm trying to actually automate the lighting right now, just to understand something there. Alright, so... one of your phone's doing something. I'm just saying. Let me. Logic reader variable is the solar irradiance, yes. You... yeah. So you're actually not taking that in. You are taking in as input the logic reader lights. Then you compare. I need a memory. Guess who almost just went out without a suit? Yeah, I need to really look at it. I know that. And I would absolutely appreciate input on that, but I will need then to really focus my attention on that particular part and make sure I get all the parts together straight away. So that's why I would rather not split attention while I'm trying to figure out another problem. And the worst part is this: the only thing this memory needs to hold is a 0. Stop.
Hunger, caution.
Sure, hunger. I can probably do something about that in a minute. It's only a caution. I'm actually letting the cycle run, hoping that this passive radiation will do something. And it seems to... If I actually let the cycle run, I think it actually does work. I just need to be more patient there. And then I suppose I could just fit the memory right in there. And you're holding, yeah, 0 as a value. We just need to label you. Light base value. Okay. Which I'll turn you off, by the way. Let's put you there, put you there. I'm hoping I can just get away with adding that one cable here. Nice. Put you away, grab you. So you're comparing to logic, memory, light base value. And it's less, because 0 needs to be less than, no, greater than. If this input, the logic reader lights, is greater than the base value, which is 0, right? I want you to take in the... Did I ever... I did not label this. Logic compare light, okay? Because then I need to logic compare, wait, light, logic compare light, and you're writing to the wall light, that. I think I did it actually, because it's daylight now, the lights are off. No, it's the opposite then. I had it right the first way around. Although it should be less and equal. Not equals. Or equals. Oh, that many good compares for that. I would need 2 more compares, because you can also normally say in programming whether something is equal to or less. Not just less, but, you know, including that number. But we'll just see how this goes. And I was just making sure it was off. Now, I don't know, we'll see during the next daylight cycle how that works. And then I want to try and experiment with another block in a minute, for the next step, for the next room, where we're going to take a transmitter from this result, basically, and just get it over there. Receive that result. I don't know. But maybe that is a thing we could do. Anyways, let's talk about temperature after I've took care of food. Just grab a package cereal box. What my crates here? I like them actually that way. I wish I could have them on the wall. That's the only thing. But in itself, I like this more than just yeeting stuff on the floor. They are, of course, inconvenient for trying to get into spaces and shit, but, you know, I feel like it works. But yeah, let's talk about temperature. So, I may want to probably be at the pipe bender for that sort of shenanigan. No, not in the back. It goes on the actual suit slot. Thank you. Exactly. So I know it's not ideal storage. I do like these lockers. I do like them. I just haven't built any more yet. The next thing is going to be a suit storage and a locker in that airlock. That's why I built it that size as well. I wanted something where we can change our clothes in the airlock and that, you know, get comfy, and then step out and step into the actual nature space. But yes, temperature. Let's look at radiator probably. You're forgetting the most important thing, Sebastian. You've automated that. So let's have a look. Is that all I would need? Because what is it I put up there? I need to now go and check, because I am yeah, those pipe convection radiator. So the news are at the moment none, because basically the main guy still needs to do more work. He's decided to do a big refactor to sort of tie everything in, and make it a bit more modern as well, with everything that we have learned about the server. There's been actually quite a few things where it's like, oh, maybe we should do it this way to be more in line with what the developers want there, and then make it easier for us in the future. Right, I have a problem where all my material is now in this box, so, you know, it's not really a problem because yeet. Last item, please. Thank you. I will just insert all the material here because I have a feeling we may need maybe some more advanced materials for this radiation stuff, temperature stuff. Excuse you. Right, you're closed. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You will see a message when I have a server running. Trust you me. It'll be also a thing. So my wife's just gone and created a voice channel under my techie hideout, right? Where if we play like Stationeers, things like that, we can sort of hang out and actually talk. Because as far as I know, Stationeers doesn't have that built in like other games do sometimes. Let's just talk about radiator. Nothing. Radiator. I can spell. That's why. The pipe convection radiator. What else? It's all these convection radiators. Extendable. They all require some sort of liquid, which I don't feel I. Medium radiator. Okay. For radiating heat in vacuums. Then comes from a kit medium radiator. Right, and some steel sheets that I can do, no problem. And what is atmospherics? Am I missing something here? Let me atmospherics. Ah, kits. What do they make? Ah, right, air conditioners, air collector. They're gonna. I wouldn't know what to do with that. What am I building? An air conditioner. An air conditioner, and then. So I imagine the air conditioners live inside, and I then radiate through the pipe into the medium radiator. Filtration. Oh God. Okay. I mean, sure. Let's just start printing shit. Okay, you've lost me a little bit there, I will be honest. Well, let me go and make the gas radiator kit medium radiator. We can print one. Go. I have some pipes, but I can print more if I need to. That's not an issue. And then 2 atmospherics. Do we okay? There's a second one on its way. And then 2 atmospherics. Why would the pipes blow up? I don't understand. Right, and then you say 2 atmospherics. 2 kits. Can I... Ooh, copper. Ooh, copper. Okay, ODG, thank you so much for dropping in, man. And, you know, I will keep my eyes open on the Discord. I will try and later on after the stream check out the Twitch off on the bot, and then we'll take it from there. Wait. I may as well have you guys live in there for a second. And then I need to find more copper. Sure. Okay. I still feel like I'm missing a piece there, methanol. I'm honestly like, I'm... And I've seen on the wiki like these huge condensator setups as almost essentially like a fridge. I'm like, what? I know how a fridge works, but Anyways, copper, copper, copper. I need mining drill. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me go and find some copper because I need it. Wasn't there some here? Or is this just a random hole that I made or landed in or got? Okay, it's just a random hole. I mean, I like random holes, but oops, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, I forgot about this light as well. It does help at night when you're trying to find shit. This looks promising, yay. Let me just grab the copper quickly, because we're going to need a bit of it. Is that not even a stack yet? Okay, more. More! Okay. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, the game is open. The game, if you can see the game in the game browser, let me know and then I can send you the password. You would be more than welcome to join me and help me out, if you so chose. Problem I have is I haven't built one of those cells yet. Is it a sleeping cryo chamber thing to make sure in multiplayer the person doesn't lose all their shit and dies? See, the thing is, Smith, and all, I'm actually a very visual learner. So, you know, if someone goes and builds it in front of me and sort of puts it missing the different pieces together, it's becoming a lot easier for me to sort of grasp it. It's like, ah, I see what you're doing there. With textual descriptions, and this is nothing against anyone's writing skills, but textual descriptions always fall short for me. I need that visual representation to, yeah, see how it's coming together and what it does, the physicality of it, if you will. Let me go and... Would you? Oh, nice. Let's just go and heat that all in there. Ah, fuck. I did the thing again. I did the thing where I left the hatch open. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I may, let's see, I should see you on her server, right? Ah, fucking streamer mode. Fuck off. I'm not showing my Discord, so it's fine. There, I can probably even DM you, right? Oh, there we go. You DM'd me. Good, 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 good. Hello, add friend. Heyo there, wave, and then I think if I'm not mistaken, this is it. Station. It's not an overly creative password, but it does the job. And I shall, additionally, 2 seconds, guys. I may as well. I have a yes. Now I don't know if I see it appearing there. Good. We have now Discord. So if Smetano chooses to join me there, I will obviously have to turn the music off. Excuse me. There, I can see. As a matter of fact, let's just turn the music off right now because it's doing weird things with Discord being on. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is and it isn't what it isn't. I have copper in here. No? We do, indeed. Good, 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 good. I will keep my eyes obviously on my DMs as well in case I did the wrong password, but should be fine. I think I dropped that in the wrong machine. This. Ah, you dirty fuck. It's fine. Because you're going in there. And why not feed some of that in there? Yes. Oh, yeah, I tell you why. That's a me. I don't know if... Let me go and leave the session quickly. I'll tell you why. Just exit. The session will disappear. Yeah, this is a Stationeers thing. It doesn't tell you what's going on, but I know what's going on. I feel like I know what's going on. Two seconds, yeah. Game, are we getting a main menu? Is that going to be a thing? It is this. Those 4 mods, because it's a single player, it will have spawned with those mods somehow in the server description. I imagine if you just added them in the workshop, but it would have to be only those mods. So if you were running any other mods, you would have to disable them. And you can just hit the tick box. You need to restart Stationeers to get it into effect, but just hit the tick box and it disables the mod, but you can still have it installed. But yeah, it's yet another realistic Mars, exoplanets both, and solar system repaired, and an easy Earth. Oh, right. You know what I'll do? I'll send you a screenshot. It is as simple as that. Copy to Ztech. Would do like so, we do like so, and I do like so. Boom. Okay. I shall, in the meantime, however, of course, jump back on. It's just, sorry, I didn't realize all my stream stuff was that bad. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, the golds. Whoopsie doopsie. Anyways, we are back here. We were printing 2 radiators. No, 2 atmospherics, I think. I think I've already done the main radiators, yes. But don't worry, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we'll do it then over the server. You know, it's not a pressing thing. It would be cool. And I'm also curious about stationeers in multiplayer, I'll be honest. I think it's gotta be a cooler experience even. So it's not like just one idiot on Mars, it's two idiots on Mars, or you know, whatever planet you go on, and whoever you play with, of course. But I can see that being actually a cool series even. The biggest problem with streamers is timing. Timing is a terrible thing to organize, especially across time zones. Excuse me, I did a fucky wucky. Oh, you didn't even stack them? I don't know what I did wrong. But somehow they just got ejected one after the other. Okay. Yeet you up there. And now these filters, would they want to be inside, outside? Oh god. I don't know. Let's cycle in. And since I have not got music running, I may as well. All right, okay, it's already pretty much set up the way I would have the volumes. Anyways, okay, go. Right, it's going like so and so. Space becomes an issue. Air conditioner is not the thing I wanted. It's a filter. My god, they are horrendously big. It's actually okay. It's not terrible. And you need access to that side for the filters. And then you take gas in and gas out. I think that's all that happens there, really. Okay. And we would probably want to, I don't know, split out. What were you saying? So carbon oxide would probably be just vented out. Right? I feel. And then perhaps several vents. Okay, this is. I fail to understand what the goal here really is at the moment. I understand we're filtering, and I'm assuming the gas coming out here could then be filtered for the next element. Okay. And I'm just gonna stay in a suit for a minute. Actually, my light, how does it do right now? Power is holy shit. Okay. I have more urgent problems right now. We need to make a lot more power. Fuck. No.
I'll tell you after.
No.
Talking to my sister.
Ah, okay. Okay. Enough said. We need solar panels either, or I mean, for now, I can take a little bit of a lazy option and just, you know, feed you coal. you should just feed into those two batteries. Nothing else should happen there with that power. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I think I'm just going to let you run as is. Where is... Did I leave one behind? Or what did we do here? Ah, atmospherics kit, and there is the radiators. Now these are slightly bigger. Is it a convection radiator or just a medium radiator? I feel like it wants convection because it would. Okay, we need blocks. I need all the things. Did I see movement? I'm sure I would have been informed if someone was joining the game. I'm sure. Blocks, frames. No, that's walls, sheets. Please tell me you have no contents. Okay. What's this stack I set to? 200. That should be fine. Shouldn't make too many bad stacks. Purge. Purge yourself, my friend. Oh, you've only got copper. That's not what I'm looking for, actually. We're going to need a whole bunch of iron, which is all in here. Yes, of course. Of course it is. 100 seems a good size. Go. Last one. Thank you. Also, make sure we're not doing that anymore. You guys can go in there, same as you and you for now. Iron needs to go in here. I'll take a bit of steel in here as well, why not? And then the rest I'm just going to feed back into the electro guy, because I feel it's going to be time for more solar panels. And that's going to be at least 8, 9 of them. And that's going to be expensive. Sure. First, frames. Oh my goodness. Iron frames. We could do steel frames as well, but I'm just going to do them in... Wait, no. Is that cheaper? It only take 2 grams of steel. It almost seems cheaper than the 4 grams of iron. Takes a bit longer. But then again, I also need steel sheets for that. So there's 2... We're going to make just 4 of these frames. Right, I think that is correct. Yeah. Also, thank you. And then sheets from this steel. Let's go and make those. Thank you. How many is there? 3. So you're making the 4th one right now. Comes in there. I need 8. 5. 6. 7. 8. Eject. And say thank you. Hey, give that back. Cheeky sod. Yeah, of course. This is sort of what I had planned. Tool belt. Tool belt, why are you closed? Thank you. Don't need you open, by the way, or you at the moment. It's all fine. Now give me a welding torch. And... yeah, numbers haven't changed, thank fuck. So that I'm happy with. No, okay. That actually sucks. Could be my firewall again. I had issues there with it yesterday, but so it's not working. Damn it. Anyways, I am now picking up 2 of the filtration units. Sorry, what you call them? Medium radiators, actually, yes. And I am going to place them. We would want them this way, I think. Okay. And I would just feed gas pipes in, out, and back in to there. I think that's what I'm looking for, right? Then I don't know what the other thing is I would need to filter. Actually, yes, I do. Because I need to feed the oxygen back into my tank, right? Filter out CO2, filter out carbon dioxide, the oxygen. Feed the oxygen back into... yeah, I don't know, actually. Somehow that sounds right in my head. No, I'm in the wrong fucking building. Also, I'm missing my break time. I was reminded. I just get sidetracked.
Not fine.
Right. And then the other one would basically sit here, right behind it, I feel. Because we're filtering out CO2. We could probably even just take the oxygen and dump it back in there. That's the air conditioner. Damn it. There, that's what I wanted, filtration. And these things need something to complete it, but you know, this could be the beginning of something. Anyways, I can actually, haha, we have the technology. Can take my suit off. I probably want to drink some water quickly before the break. And then remember, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe, and you'll get these little notifications, because I shall do more of this for sure. With that, we're going to run some ads over on Twitchland, get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience for our new viewers, and I shan't be long. See you all soon. And I am back. So, I apparently done something slightly wrong there. Well, I have done some prep, and I have sort of plans. Let me show you. And thank you, by the way, for walking me through that, okay? I do appreciate that a lot. So, let me quickly jump out here. I have build frames and the radiators. Now, I don't know if I built the right radiators. I built convection radiators. Right. And they are basically aligned so that air flows through or gas flows through, and goes back in. One on shorter, yeah, to the radiator circuit. Passive vents go to both waste and input of the machine. I'm in the wrong building here. Okay, I need to build those up first, and I built that wrong then because I assumed I was building 2 filtration units, but it's only 1 filtration and 1 air conditioner. What, okay, now I'm just realizing they have side pipes as well. It doesn't just go through. Or is that one? I don't... So here's my filter. Oh, they're just incomplete as well. Oh God, everything's incomplete at the moment. Okay. I don't even know what you want, but we need to build an air conditioner as well. But so the nitrogen filter goes into the filtration unit, okay. And then I build a... what way I want to... I'm completely out now. I'm now completely lost, honestly. But my assumption was this. I don't actually know. So I think this unit is also wrong, because ultimately what I want to do is I want to probably use the air conditioner first and then filter. Just by cooling it with the outside, you need 2 active vents. No, it's completely disconnected from me now. I'm sorry to say. Oh, you cannot stack them. Okay, fine. So I need apparently... Could probably even do it here, in here. No, I don't like that. Okay, you know what? Didn't want to move these. I didn't want to have to handle these ever again. I mean it. These boxes are a pain to move. Once they're down, it's fine, but anything before that, it's just eh. And you won't let me do this, of course not. Of course not. Let me put one there. I need the space. Chuck you there. Wrench up. get a drill. Yeet you there. No, 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 no. There we go. Then, if I take a wrench in my hand, yeah, I know. But what do I do with the boxes? They're still hanging around then. It's not ideal. No, what it is, right? I'm not quite understanding how. Like, let's be connected. What if I don't know, let's try something like this. Control. Ah, okay. And it would actually deconstruct the entire box. That's actually not bad, okay. There's still stuff in there. How about you? You're empty. Goodbye. Then I just have a kit running around, which I don't know how is that better because it's still taking up space. But I suppose it's out the way for now. Right. So I'm just not quite sure what we're actually trying to do with the air here. Yeah, it's still inventory space that I wish you could like break items down further. Maybe you can. Maybe you know, spoilers. It could be like a whatchamacallit, recycling thing. I have seen something like a recycler, so you know it's not inconceivable. I hate this already because I now fucked up the cabling. But okay, let's see. Here's the air conditioner. It itself doesn't need anything but build up. So let's go and make some steel sheets. Well, my intention was a circulating system. That was the intention, a circulating system, right? That just takes the hot air from inside, runs it through the radiators and cools it down for me and runs it back inside. That was sort of what I was thinking there. And I would probably have to do something with flow pumps or something, I don't know. Why was I here? Steel sheets. Right there, perfect. Okay. So I need the gas separation for nitrogen. But why? But why? Yeah, there was no need to do that, by the way. Wrong box. Wrong room. 2 locker kits and filter nitrogen? What? Okay, let me build the air conditioner. Maybe I'll understand it better. I need kits, pipe kits. Oh God. Do we have any? Nope. What did I do with pipe? Oh no. No, it's all good. I'm getting myself lost, I think, in this process a little bit. Oh, I forgot what I was making. Oh, pipes. I was either making or grabbing pipes. Either they are in here. No, maybe in the other building. Quite conceivable. I left some in there somewhere. Yes, indeed. There's only 3, but it'll get the machine built. Pipe. Cool with gas in the waste connection and output the cooled air to the output. Okay. I thought we had said to cycle, please. I that I get. And the cooling gas being the nitrogen. Right. Let's see. Let's cycle in. Well, yeah, if you were to, use IC10 or you don't do it with chips, you could probably, yeah, have it very precise, but I'm just not. I need to build the initial thing first to understand what it actually does and how I do things. This is silly. Sebastian, that's not going to work. You need to... There we go. And it's this... Yeah, see, I don't want to, though. I want to take it apart for now. Because I need to move it. And then a hand drill. No, wrong. There. There, that. My God. Bring me the air conditioner and we need to just move it over one so I can get in there. Wait, actually, there was a little hints going on here. So what? Power, data, an output. That's an output. There's an input. The input being... What? Waste connection. What am I missing here? Am I missing a pipe here somehow? Yeah, but that's an output pipe. That's not an input pipe. How? I mean, okay, let's just build it. Pipe kit, I think was the next bit, right? Then you want to... I have no cable coil? Are you for real? My God, I am out of cable coil. Yeah, I get... So this is basically where my hot air goes in. And this is where the cold air should come out. Right? This part I don't get. It's a waste pipe. How do you cool something with it? Let's go and make some cable. Cable coil. So that's the pipe that needs to then go actually to the convection heater, coolers outside, the convection radiators outside. What do I do with that output there? Sorry, I'm trying to actually visualize it. I'm putting the pieces together. It's coming together actually. Oh, wrong building. So you wanted, oh, God, a screwdriver, okay. And you are complete. Okay. You can put a programmable chip in there. Do I need to? My God, I'm getting scared of this thing already. But okay, this I get. We're taking it out, we put it in there. Let's go and finish those maybe off actually. And I will need more pipe and one arm. Oh, for the love of... That's what happened. Okay, cool. Cool, that's good to know. That's more for advanced. I get. Let me, when I say pipes, I need pipes. We're going to need quite a lot of pipe actually, as a matter of fact, so let's go and print some off. And sorry if I seem stupid understanding this. I do apologize. These are, after all, fairly complex systems, I want to say. Thank you. Okay. I want to pick up 2. Well, yeah. It's again, these are complex systems, and there's actually a lot of moving parts involved in any one system. And to try and wrap a head around it is actually not as easy as one would think. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm sure of it. Pipe. Does this need to be insulated pipe? Not necessarily. We'll keep it cheap and cheerful for now. Okay. No contents to clear. Okay, that's good to see. And then build me some kits. By pipes. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So we were actually not keeping the air filtration. Right. I think I know where you're going with this. Let me see if I can wrap my head around this. We are extracting nitrogen from the room's atmosphere and we're storing it somewhere. Okay. We then feed that into the pipe that runs between the air condition and the convection heaters. Fill that up to a certain pressure until we're probably happy with just the flow of stuff. And the rest of the air coming out of here just gets pumped back in, and the filtration only happens until we have enough nitrogen in that system. So I could put something like a pressure valve in there one way. Hey, Diz, welcome in, my friend. Yes, I can. There's already Atmos in there. Ah, thanks, funny. We'll have a bit of pollution, but I know I can do that within with the scrubber. I have one in one of the boxes actually, but yeah. And there's a lot of nitrogen already there. Okay, only 50 moles, but go and put you away again. No, like so. So here's my thinking. Here's another atmospherics kit, and this is going to be a filter, right? H2 probably wants pipes to complete, then some cable, a screwdriver, and bush. Okay, put that away, pick that up, thank you. We then have a nitrogen filter in here. Okay, you, as a matter of fact, will just come out of here. Sorry, like so. And my idea would be to have something like a pressure regulator between here and there. Right, yeah, yeah. I can see now why you're saying that, because the more you obviously pressurize carbon dioxide, at some point it is going to solidify, and then yeah, bad things happen. But then this system goes out there. Let me keep pipes on me and that on me. We probably want to complete those machines and see how they come together. That is, what do you mean? I haven't. Oh, wait. Are you telling me that the pipe at the opposite end is actually my product that I'm filtering, and the side pipe is the rest? Is that what's happening there? Is that what I've done wrong? Quite conceivably, actually. Welding torch and steel sheets. Oh, good. Okay. No, understood. That's an easy fix. It's not. Got any steel sheets? Does not look like at the moment, and let me guess, you're empty because all of that stuff is now in here. Sure. Put you in there for a minute. Steel. Yep. That closed, okay. You go in there. You know what? I'll stick you back in here. You have more of it. Oh, yeah. Idiot. Well, not idiot, but, you know, forgetful. So steel sheets. Oh, it's already selected there. Go.
Filter low.
Something's low. We'll check it in a minute. Probably some battery or something.
Light on.
I've actually lost count, but say this is enough and say thank you, kind machine. Excuse you. No. Silly rabbit, that's not where you go. Oh, wait. Right. Oh, really? Is that the wrong one? The convection radiator is not the right one? So it's this radiator then. Okay, I can cover that. That's all that really takes. Cover it in, right? I've heard that actually. Yeah, that sunlight actually affects the physics in this game. Just the fact that sunlight shines on a radiator, and this is true in real life as well. You know, it would absolutely reduce its effectiveness. But the fact that they have that in this game is just insane. I love it. You are finished it, right? Yes. Put you away. I'll leave the steel sheets outside. The steel sheets outside, bring the pipes. So let's... Going too far, Sebastian, you're going too far. So first off, no. Put it straight in between there. And we are... coming out of there. And here. This is... Yep. So I may as well do a nice sort of transition from there in here. For now, I'll leave it like that. And then we'll bring it back into the building. And I'll probably need to turn it right there. Fuck you, fucking fuck. But, it's fine. We'll go here and... I can't do that either. You fucking kidding me. You're just being awkward now, game. Honestly, you're just being awkward. Trust me, I know how that feels. We'll do it this way, okay? Are you gonna let me do that? Except for the... I can never get that working with C. Supposed to snap somehow, but it always snaps off the actual block that I wanted at. Come on, there. It's not getting connected yet. I'm just preparing the in and out. Like there should be no airflow through this right now. Like, we haven't got machines doing anything, right? I'm just doing this connection. Then I'm going to get the filter, and you know, then I'm ready to go. Which filter? Tell me about a medium even for nitrogen. I can do that in a pipe bender. Ooh. Let's have a look. Filter. Gas filter, medium filter, nitrogen. It's not nitrous oxide I want, it's nitrogen, I'm sure. Alright. Well, I can save myself the resources. Because if it's just iron, you know, it's a bit cheaper than all the rest of this. What have you got? Only steel? Means all the iron is in here. I have a little iron, but I take it the furnace is too cold. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... That's gonna take too long. Fuck that. open the switch and just... I think next time round we're gonna reinvent this, that we're gonna make this better. Yes, I feel like that's gotta be the thing. Thank you. For now, I think if we can get some atmospherics under control and understand them better, then that would be already a huge help. Do like so. And there's just a filter. Go. Thank you. I need to also print more pipes, I am aware. But I want to do some prep first before I go and do anything else. So, where is my suit and all that? Yep. Do its thing. Let it do its thing, I mean. So, A, you're going in there. Okay, you actually get undone. Because realistically, you just go back into a passive vent in this room. Right? It's this. Okay, let me try something here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just passive vented. I'm not gonna get past that. So cool the air. Want to just have air coming in. Have it push through, and you can then do nitrogen filtering. Again, and I'm, you know, building this little by little, step by step, so I can really understand it better. You would just come from a passive vent, quite happily, which, as luck would have it, I may have one from earlier. Now you are coming from, essentially from this output. But you also feed in from that one. Because this is what's actually getting cooled through the air conditioner. Yes. And I did say I need more pipes, so that's fine. Yeah, I get what you mean. Just to get enough nitrogen pressure into this system once. That was actually just convenience. That's actually just the convenience I'm doing here, where I'm like, well, I'm passing the air through anyways, as it is. Right? Or I could do it even the other way around, but really doesn't matter. And this just goes back into a passive vent in the room. Like from literally that guy. I'll probably even quite happily do this. Skadoosh. And instead of that, we'll actually just come out straight. Like that. I can't because of cable. I just realized. I just realized it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I not getting the rotation? I'm not like that. Right. Let's go and print pipes. Because otherwise we're not going to do anything here. with an unpressurized waste pipe. Well, I would imagine that airflow should still be happening, it just wouldn't cool it. That's at least the hope. We shall have to find out. No, not that. That. Go. There's gotta be quite a few pipes. Also, more vents. Wait. How many vents do I need? I need one for input into the air condition. And then one output from that nitrogen collector, which I think at the end, once we deconstruct that filter again, essentially, I can just take the air from the air conditioner and put it into that passive vent. I think that's all I'm going to need. One more. That's enough, and then more pipes. How much? Oh god, gonna need more than that, I think. Go up to maybe 17, that gives us 20 pipes, and then hope for the best for now. So let's start with actually hooking this up. That's sort of the easiest one. Actually, no, what am I doing? Just come on straight down. And then we'll turn it here. So that's your normal just air output, right? You are running up, then we'll bring it around. I've seen something there. That's it. Now straighten it out. Yes. That's what you were warning about, right? Is that what you were telling me? Yeah. Something like there. No, one straight first. And then bring it around. Right. No, it's fine, honestly. And you see, here's my thing now. I'm thinking I can just pressurize that here. Like, this is the clean nitrogen that we then push into the cooling pipeline. Okay, the passive vent being, I don't know, somewhere here. I don't know if it's useful or sensical what I'm doing, but something like that. Right, you take in the air, right, just normal room air. You try your best. You try, you know, to cool it down to that 20 degrees that's set here somewhere in the machine. I thought I'd seen that somewhere. I think it'll appear here. Yes, yes, I feel inspired as a matter of fact. Right? But then whatever comes out of the nitrogen filter can just be vented back out here. And it should be cooler because by the time, you know, we've actually got some cooling going on through there. I think. It may terribly backfire. I don't know if I need a pressure regulator or if I just cheekily connect some piping here. I mean, we could probably say, hey, no, actually, I need something like this, probably, and then... Right. I just need to decide now what to do with this, because this is now going back actually into this. Yeah, this is sort of my problem. I've built something that I will have to half of it rip out again. And then I think I just want to end up in this pipe again. So you let me do this shenanigan, right? No problem, right through the cable, no issue, but you won't let me build in certain corners. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Or just keep it outside. Just outside loop. Probably, actually, yeah. I can see that, actually. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. One does not simply go out into Mars without the suit. Or I'm sure it was something like that that Boromir said, right? Oh yeah, you're completely empty at the moment. Yeah, I forgot. I also need more pipes, so let's work on that first. Probably more sensical. Say go down to like 40 grams. Although this is actually enough, I think. So pick up those pipes first, and then... Right. I think I get what you mean, yeah. It's not, there's no actual propagation time, essentially, for the gases. They just exist in that state in the entire pipe system. Yeah, yeah. It becomes bits, essentially.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Critical, my arse. Still 20%. A bit parched, maybe. You will never pressurize this room quite to that level. Trust me. Do like so. Consume. And then stick that back in there. Thank you very much, kind system. So we can also equip the wrench already. Definitely want an advanced airlock in here in the future. Now that I know what is required, we can also keep this a little bit easier now. I'll just put it on its side. Ah, you will not let me do that. Because you're being a dick. Sure. Up. Nope. That whole area is just off limits. Well, if you can't go past it, we'll go on top. Because let me guess, yeah, you will let me do that quite happily. Gonna need more pipe, I feel. Yeah, definitely. Well, welcome in, Shredder92. I could have probably done that, but I want to have a roof on top of here. So, you know, that would then limit me in terms of building that out for nice shading. But it sounds like a good idea, but I would try that next time. And I'll build it for the other room. More pipes, which I think you're completely empty at the moment. And why did I want you? I don't even remember. I don't remember why I wanted things in you. Did I need something? I have well, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Cable I have. We have the vents there. It's just piping really is missing here at the moment. I think we were just extracting something from there. Sure. Once more. I love this part. Not. Because I was informed that I may want to have those radiators in shade. So, you know, and I was thinking that that sort of height would then ideally offer itself to just put a flat old roof over, or, you know, just flat area just over it and just shade it that way. Hoping for the best that that would work. Give me your last one. Thanking you. And, you know, keep in mind, I'm only like 50 plus hours in the game. I'm still learning all the basics. My god, this game is so complex, and I love it for it. Like, but it's a steep learning curve. My god. I can click. There should be nothing in the stacker, right? Okay, I did that right. Pipes. The pipes are calling. Just more. Maybe that's enough, I don't know. Let's stop printing and say eject. And thank you. Because I think I'm nearly there with this system, it just needs power then. So let's, you know, curve it around like so, one back. And then find the right curve. something like so. I feel like I should want to one-way it, but apparently there's no flow, so well, this is all good. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Because like this is one of those situations where it could become an issue. Okay. Say if I was to filter out CO2 and then we're increasing the pressure on that, I know for a fact that at some point it will turn into a solid. And it was methanol I was saying, then that's when bad things happen. So, you know, it's not something to look forward to. It's foul. It's foul. I am doing pressure regulation in the base. Like, I'm trying to keep it basically below 130 kilopascals. I have, it's just this here. There's a memory cell, no, it's not you. It's you, actually, here. It's, we have what we've got. The logic compare for the room pressure. It reads the room pressure, right, and compares it to a memory cell of state of 130, and then says, hey, if it's greater than, then, you know, run this little guy. Yeah, it must be a good coolant in general. I'm just more or less trying to understand all the mechanics, because it's not... I want to say it's a little bit intimidating, but it's fine. I'm learning, but slowly. Let's do like so and so. Because I imagine you will want power. Don't need to worry about data so much right now on this stage, right? We just want to power this whole thing. Now, I imagine I haven't seen any power connectors on those. It's a passive thing, right? Fuck knows. So there's my nitrogen filter. You go and put this stuff away. Turn it on. And turn you on.
Hunger.
Yeah, I imagined as much. It's more of a passive thing, really. Start him. Now, let me get the Atmos tablet. Yes, nitrogen only. At 120 degrees in that pipe, oh god. This is only nitrogen. Okay, you... I don't know why you are still putting out nitrogen, but okay. You're taking in... Where is it? There is this pipe network, but I don't see any temperature on it. I'm not seeing it because I don't know. Yeah. No, I can imagine that some of this piping will have to be hot just to carry that heat somewhere. And then I would probably need to check the outside for its cool down effect. But I mean, there's now air coming out, and it's actually cooling down. I can see it happening. We can see the temperature dropping. And the pressure is staying consistent, so we're not losing pressure, which is, you know, another big concern. And then I just want more nitrogen in this pipe. I don't know how much temperature of nitrogen I want, or how much pressure of nitrogen I want in here. Like, a megapascal? 10 megapascal? What's a good number here? because we want obviously some thermal mass moving. All right, okay, that's thank you, thank you. But you know, ultimately, it is doing the effect. We can see it happening. Yep. And I'll let it rise a little bit higher because it's going to take me a minute, you know, to switch everything off and then rewire or rejigger things. Say I want maybe 100 mol. Just the air conditioner for now. And the nitrogen extractor. I need to stop them both for now. Because then, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking now. I just need to, I'm going to lose, wait now. What's going to happen to this pressure? That's my question now. When I go and say, hey, grab this, and I disconnect shit from there. And we're not leaking nitrogen into the air, apparently. Change that always, obviously, because it'll just come out of there. Right, air conditioner has its own circuit there now. We just need to bring you out and connect that up. I'm thinking something like that. Come on. There. Sorry, I was getting lost in orientation. There. That's the one. Then flatten it out. And connect it in a curve right there. Now, you're off. You don't need to ever exist again, and I think I can just turn you on now. Start. And let's confirm by checking Atmos. And here first. So yes, that's heating up. This temperature, why does this not have temperature? That freaks me out a bit. Like the room has no temperature. The room itself has 33 degrees and it's coming down now. And then here we are seeing temperature dropping. And then I would probably need to scrub a bit of that pollution out at some point. Yeah, stays in the same pipe network. Okay. But we have 1.28 megapascals in the cooling liquid in the coolant system. And I imagine if we now check this on the outside, it'd be quite interesting to see. Right? Like for me at least. And then, would you believe it? I've actually went over my break time. My God. Right, okay. Because otherwise I'll heat up my room as well, just by nature of being the thing, of doing the thing. But so we're bringing in, this is 117 degrees, and this is all it'll ever show. There's the radiator, it's, oh well, I see the 260 almost joules being convected away. And 855 being radiated away. Okay. The pipe pressure on input is vacuum because... Ah! Right, because you're pumping it out, it can't... It's seeing it as a vacuum, and vacuum obviously can't have pressure, temperature in itself. Even though true vacuum doesn't actually exist in reality. It cannot. But that's a deep physics discussion. We're not touching that today. But yes, let me go and take a quick break. I shall put that away. I can open my helmet for a bit, and we have now a nice room. That also means probably I can take these away, these passive ones, because they're not doing jack shit anyways, but I'll leave them. But there's now a constant flow of air at the moment trying to get this room to cool down. I love it. Food, have we got any food in here? There's a bar. There's a cereal bar, I shall consume it. Excuse me, that wasn't enough. I need more. I need more cereal. I'm cereal, you guys! There we go. But yay, let me park somewhere where we can... I love this. Thank you so much, Smetanol, and sorry if it was the name here, Shredditor92, for both helping me out in this. I really, really appreciate that. It helps me actually understand this. This was actually easy. I'm a serial piper. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Hang in there, guys. And I am back. So, I am seeing, yes, temperature drop. We are now nearly at 20 degrees. Does that mean you're going to start turning off, or how does that work? And yeah, I want these probably to be insulated pipes at some point. I can see that being a thing. Just because of the heatness in them, but realistically the air conditioner will keep on top of that, right? But yay. put you away. Let us now put pipes away for a second. Combine. And we can take this thing down. Now, here's my thinking. Obviously we'll need to now obviously roof this in. That's gonna be the next step. Do that first after cleaning up the wiring here. I don't know if I want to change this. What I'll do is prepare the orientation so it's very quick to just do that. Boom. And let me guess, I need to hit the on button once. No? You good? Woohoo! But so there's some chip goes in here. Wow, you can actually yeah, so basically you could read values here and react to them. That's probably what I'm seeing here. But that's for future SEP to worry about. Operational temperature efficiency 98%, temperature differential efficiency is 8%. But we're nearly good. We're good. I think. Anyways, put you away. Oh god. Why? Just combine them. You can do that. Nicole, I completely forgot about your hydrate, by the way. Welcome in. And yes, welcome in for first as well. I never confirmed whether the lighting was working. Well, it is becoming night soon enough, and then we can find out as we run past. That took ages. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm completely lost in this game, I'll be honest. I've been working the last couple of days after my streams on a server wrap up. Not me personally, so I've contributed to a project that's already made one for Windows, and I've basically made a Linux version of it. But yeah, I like this. You can now see the occasional sort of just movement of air. And this is why we would need insulated pipes in here. Now, as far as I understand, they're not too horrendously expensive. Let's make some. Underground. You have quite a few ingredients. Thank you. Good. Let's see. But nice to see you. Pipes. Pipe. Kit insulated pipe, and it's steel and silicon. We can do that. It's not terrible. And go. Don't know, like, we only need to insulate it for the inside, right? Because we're not wanting that heat to leach off into our room. Maybe one more. Maybe two. Just one for the road. Since this is the last hour for today anyways. Thanking you. Now, I hope insulated pipes and pipes can just talk to each other without freaking out. We shall find out, right? Turn you off for a second. Fuck you. What was that? This is what I'm doing. I'm getting rid of all of this. Thank you. That's the wrong pipe. Here, corner, that's what I want. And then a corner on this corner. I know that made much sense. But like this, right? And then if I hit start, and we go and look at the Atmos, There's 123 degrees in here, but right next to it, it's a nice 21 degrees. And that should make it so, I imagine, that the air conditioner doesn't have to cycle as many times as what we've seen here. Still... Is there another pipe that I'm forgetting here? This should be near room temperature. No, this should be room temperature. And this should be near room temperature. I don't... Right? This is, yeah, this is 21 degrees. This is 21 degrees right now because there's no pull. And now as it's pulling, it drops down, but... Okay. Ooh! Shit. I remember talk of past Seb talking about, you know, exactly this. Needing maybe some more solar panels. But, you know, I got sidetracked because we had temperature problems as well. Shit. Okay. The lazy solution right now. Coal. Bring. Give. That'll do, put that away again, we can close that bar, and I will just eat for that, for now, that in there. Jeez. Air conditioning is expensive. Okay, this is actually not too terrible. Go and charge that grid up. Have we got nothing? Feels like nothing at all. Because everything is in there. Yes. Turn on. And eject. That one's closed, right? Just making sure. And there should be one more item in there. Indeed. I think I want another button for that. Definitely. For enabling the purge. We want to enable the purge. For sure. What are you doing? Do it the right way. Then solar kit. Solar panel. Also, you know what's just occurred to me? This. I think I may want to look into the heavy panels. It's not that much good. Because I don't think they take as much damage. Or maybe even none, I don't know. But I would imagine at least reduced. Because that lowers the efficiency dramatically, so should have thought of this. But I can see it happening right now. Next day, we're going to have a storm. Freaking side of me. No, not that. Not Q. You were meant to just go in there, say. Let me quickly actually check the solar panel kits. Solar panel heavy. It's resistant to storm damage. That's exactly what I thought. Copper, steel, electrum, astrology. What in the shit? Steel, cobalt, and copper. Fairly high pressure. I was thinking about this, Predator, right? I was thinking of just glass enclosure around them, but I was like, is that going to reduce the effectiveness of them? But yeah, that would be then the way to go, and just make some normal solar panels. Jeez, we're gonna need more. Yeah, probably not enough to really make a difference in terms of like comparing to the fact that you need to obviously constantly repair them all the time after storm. Like, is a reduced cost to run them essentially. Yeah. Sweet, 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 sweet. So that'll be then the next sort of build to wrap around these solar panels. And then we're going to have to build more on the other building anyways. Just, I want my power grid to be a bit more... a bit more capable, I want to say. No! Now data is here. Oh, I need to turn you around, right? Is that right? Yes. Wait. I need that glass panel. And then, oh, wait. Heavy cable is in here before I cycle in. Might have not grab it now. Right. Let me. That part is easy. Well, I'd say it's easy, but I'm a little. Give. Yes, that. So that was easy. And yes, actually, why not? That's exactly the plan, actually. And then just bring it with us. I always love when you connect that solar panel the first time, how it just goes and magically straight away like, whoa, let's follow the other guys. They're all looking that way. There must be something interesting over there. And I love actually the fact that we're using this daylight sensor for multiple purposes, because A, we're doing, the tracking for solar with it, but at the same time, yes, we have light in the building as well, automatically, at night. Like, it's not perfect at the moment, but it's a beginning of a light system. That's what I've built here. So, I like. I think I want you guys in there because I've normally used those cable coils more. And then, what else do we have in here? There's a bit of glass sheets. No, steel sheets. Yes, bring steel sheets. I'm gonna make steel frames on top. Maybe I want my suit for that. Just maybe. Excuse you. Might as well swap this battery out. I love this. Sort of start to understand the systems a little bit more. Now, having learned how to cool gases down, essentially, could we apply this to the furnace if I needed to cool down the temperature at some point? Like, I would... Yeah, I don't know, actually. cycle the air in and out of the actual furnace to either heat it or cool it. So the answer is yes, and it just would have to be thought through. It probably pressure regulators, back pressure regulators. But yes, it could be done in a very similar fashion, which is interesting to me. It's just sort of occurred to me during a break. It's like, I can see something appear there. That's Future Sip. Future Sip has many, many things to do. And you have steel for me. Good. I would like you to make some steel walls, if that's what they're called. Or is it just an iron you'd make them? No. Flat wall. Kit wall and steel. I think that's what I want. I think. I don't know. We'll try it. No more. It's the sun. Give me, I don't know, think about it quickly. It is 4 by 3, so we need at least 4, 8, plus another 6. That's 14. 14 walls. There's 12 in there. Print. Battery is healthy-ish. Okay, good, good, good. 5, 6 coming through. Okay, that's us halfway. We've made it 53 days without dying. I'm loving that. The next thing I really need to tackle is hydroponics, and I'm a little scared because then I really have to look into gas composition of the entire room to make that work. I think. That's the 12. 2 more. Right, is that right? 14 in there. Okay. Hope I did the mathing right. Ah, shit. I forget you need to do this from the outside, really, if you want to do this. And I would want that to be a composite window. Composite window, yes. I might as well almost build it out that way. But for now... Oh, you will let me do that. Okay, okay, I just need to get up there and place it right, but yes. Yeah, I will seal it in the top as well. Oh, yeah, thank you. I haven't made enough, but I understand what you mean now. More slow? Yeah, I need to quickly print. You're completely empty, of course. I need to print filters right the feck now. Turn you off. You have most of the ingredients. This is starting to get old very quickly, but it's fine. Last one as well, please. Thank you. Feed everything in there for now. Still faster than jumping over for every 2 items, so ding, ding, ding. Put you there for a second, and then do like so. And where did I need a pipe bender again? I forgot. I forgot. But the footprint itself is also 12. Right, 3 by 4 is 12, so we're gonna need you to just print more. Pipe bender, what was it for? I forget now. I'm why? I wanted something from it. It's completely escaped my mind now. Could have been actually the electronics printer that I was talking about. I don't know anymore. 7? That's the 9th, I think. Yeah. 10. 11. 12, thank you. Eject. Shit. Yeah, I had a feeling this is gonna be an issue, sort of. I'll need to build probably something to make it a bit more maintainable, but that's fine. For now, I would probably just, you know... Plastic sheets. Oh, okay. I even said, I'm sure this is the day where I'm going to get a storm. Come on. That's that. Turn it down like so. And I think I want one of these to be a door for the future reference. It's gonna come off. I'm gonna take that off completely, that radiator. It has no business being there anymore, really. Because we have proper air conditioning now. It was for me a stopgap solution to try and get a hold of the temperature, or to control the temperature, but it was no es bueno. It's as simple as that. The experiment failed, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking side of the building. That's how bad the storm is. No steel sheets. Have I got no glass left? Apparently not. Yeah, steel sheets, and I think there were steel sheets, so we can combine that. I feel like I've sort of messed up my storage a bit, but okay, fine. I need glass, but I can't get to printing right now because I'll just fucking fly everywhere. Oh, is it in here or in the other one? I feel like I have still glass somewhere. Is it in here possibly? No. Well, fuck you too. Back out into the hell hole. And then next time we're also going to upgrade this to a proper advanced airlock, give it the second air vent, passive and active. Hook those in. And good going. I'm in the wrong building, or wrong way. Yeah, but I need to, I was looking for the glass anyways, if I had any. Because I'll need that to, A, repair, and then obviously also fill the windows. But I'm not going to eject my items right now from any printer. Just, nope. That would be no. No, nothing lying around here. No. No. Sure. Come on, Mr. Storm. You can clear. You can go away now. I also need to get CO2 filters. Badly. Gonna have to bite the bullet and somehow get that a filter. We're not talking about the filters with 60% and what have you that I've just yeeted somewhere off. Well, the good news is I should be able to just do it. Filter, carbon dioxide, iron.
Don't even think no.
I'm a hope. Shit. Okay, lucky enough, we can just do this. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Yeah, you can fly away. I don't mind the 0% one flying away. Go. Yeet off into the wind. Be free! Fly! Sorry. Thank you. And then I said glass. That's gonna be a thing in here, but we're gonna need silicon for that, which is all sillily in this guy. We may have just smelt some more. What have I got? This is all water ice, so leave that alone. How much? Oh, it's done. Sure. Might as well then just open up. Yeah, I need that. No! I needed none of that. Fuck you. I want that. My god, this is always annoying. So hit the button and then turn it all off, then Q. You two go in there, please. Glass sheets is something I'll need now. Go. I think I need more silicon anyway, so that's not going to be enough. Yeah, iron sheets, plastic sheets. Let's go and mix, sort this stuff a bit. Steel sheets, steel sheets. Yep, eat it all up. Thanking you. Oi, give that back. So first off, repair. So this is for next time when I do a new start. I will try and do my best to sort of get these closed as soon as possible. Because we wasted a lot of glass just repairing these over and over and over. So for now, let's close up some of this. Come on, we're gonna need more glass anyway, so I'm just gonna start filling out some stuff here. And we're out. Okay. I had a feeling you were going to do this to me, which is fine. Close you. Open that build. That light doesn't need to be open at the moment, and you can come with me, thank you.
Light on.
Silicon in almost any direction. I think a good chance here-ish. Copper. Go and lie down. Good boy.
That way. What did I tell you?
What's this? Oxide. Nope. That also all looks like tons of oxide. Just yay, but no. Gold. Come on. Finding iron. Nice, but no. No, it's nitrous. I can almost guarantee it. I can't even identify it because why? Hello, game. There, told you. Nitrous. No, thank you. This could be knotted. Yeah. No, thank you. This is all... Fuck you, fucking fuck. No? Are you just not granting me the... Copper. Gesundheit. Yeah, come on. What is this? Gold. Fuck you. Possibly? Looks more like ice actually. No. Fuck you. I find all the things I'm not looking for. I mean, this is, of course, it's the usual. But... Really? Really, Iron Jesus? Is this how you're going to treat me now? What have we got here? This is all nitrice. Nice. Fuck's sake. I swear, I find everything right now. Fuck's sake. More ice, right? You are mocking me, game. I swear, you are mocking me right now. Yay, finally, silicon! You know, I'm glad I turned the tracker back on because I have no godly idea where the frick I am. No, I don't need iron really, but it's fine. Just give me it anyways. I may have found all the silicon that I'm gonna find here. Wait, I seen indications there. You said digging for silicon. Show me. I know I could be using the glass, the sensor on the tablet, but meh. Oh, I've ran out of the battery. Okay. Well, cartridge tracker. You go in that hand, you go in there, we can close that build, and we are only 80 meters away from the base, and it's right there. But I would have run off in the wrong direction, I can guarantee it. It's actually a lot more welcoming with the light at night. Just having that there. I like that. Now, I think silicon wants to be very specific with temperatures and all that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay, silicon ingot. At least 900 Kelvin. Sure. Go. You guys go. The pressure mixer should still be, so gas mixer should still be on. And then what we'll also do is vent out some of that pressure. And then I'll let you just do your thing. Is there no oxide in there? There's still some pressure of oxide. Done by some vegan scars. There we go, temperature increase. Okay, yes. Turn that off. My God, that's a bit right. 900 Kelvin, I think you said, right? And we're God, we're a bit off. You know what? Fuck it. Give it back. We'll leave you open and we'll just... I'm just gonna let you vent out some of that. I vowed to never use it again, but here we are. So this is fine. I'm thinking I need to add more gas to, you know, increase the temperature as well. Like more volatiles and oxide at the same time, so this is fine. You may be done. You go in there. Cocaine. And eject the thing, thanking you. Stop it. As a matter of fact, let's go and remove that radiator. Patch those first. Right, and I think it's a wrench. I can't be sure. Yep. You come with me. You just live in there. How's you getting on? What's your temperature? Your pressures? Tell me. Nearly? Getting there? And out of ice, which is oxides actually. More of the blue stuff. Okay, right there. Oh yeah, batería. Los baterías for the mining thing. Yeah.
Oxygen low.
So if I go and click on you, sorry, if I go and click on you, there's your empty battery, and then we go and do this. Go. We may just have enough temperature here though. Nope. No, we definitely need to go and grab oxides. Lass mich rein, lass mich dein Geheimnis sein. Klopf, klopf. Klopf, klopf. Klopf, klopf. Lass mich rein, lass mich dein Geheimnis sein. Klopf, klopf. Lass mich rein, lass mich dein Geheimnis sein. Uncover some more, just to maybe get me the indication when I walk past this of, you know, oh, there's more, maybe. Yeah, something like that. My bad, that's good. Go and just yeet that straight in there. I think I should stop with the pressure drop right now. You don't do that. There we go. Pressure and temperature going up again. I just don't want the furnace rattling at me again. That was very scary when that happened yesterday. That was a definite moment of I am going to die here, which thankfully I didn't, but it was still disconcerting. Now I'm hoping we can just do this, and you're boom. And then what I'll need to do is turn the pumping off from there, so we're not adding more of the burning materials and all that. Say thank you very much, kind sir. Would you kindly make me some more windows? Yes, like so. Or glass sheets, I should say. And then there's another radiator that actually needs to disappear, which is there, which also means we can probably clean that piping up a whole bunch. I'm hoping that's enough for now. Get back here. First create the box. since we can still see right now, let's try and get that part done as quickly as possible. Where are you? There. Okay. The top is not quite covered. We will now close here. I probably shouldn't because I will never get in here again, but it's fine. Right, and then essentially this is going to have to become something like a door, really, a doorway or something. I'm hoping that that is how it works, or it could work. So first I'll put the glass sheets in here. The problem is getting up here. Somehow I will get up there. Not like that, not like that, for sure. And yeah, I will probably need to build a staircase up there or something. Hey, there we go. No, God, no, no, God, no. Trying to create space somewhere there. Because then... not with this backpack. I would need to change over first to the normal jetpack, which I have there, yes. No, I need this wall gone. And then I'm just looking for, like, what kind of doors do we have? Like, yeah, just like a glass door, that's what I'm thinking. Or even a composite door. Okay. That literally just comes from a door kit. And you are made in an autolathe. You are. So first, composite wall goes somewhere away. Door kit. Iron and copper, sure. I expected as much. Which... it's all in there. Of course. Do a purge. That's a personal thing. I feel like I want a door there for access, rather than crowbarring my way in every time. It feels a little bit cavemanish, I want to say. Iron. Copper, thank you. Yes, like so. That's more of a personal vanity thing, if you will. That I'm like, no, I think I want to have that a bit nicer than just, yeah, as I say, crowbarring my way in. Thank you. And thank you, and thank you. Also, I should probably stop venting out all that precious, fuck, too late. Heat and pressure. Definitely need to do that better somehow. God, what was that, Sebastian? You can only jump on here quite happily.
Hydration critical.
Dear Bathite, will you let me... Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Come on, this is not so hard. I hate movement on this environment. Sometimes it can be pain. What in the fuck lag? I literally, there was a lag spike and it made me miss the fucking jump. Well, lag spike is the wrong word here, really. It's not, it wasn't a connection issue, more of a computer issue. Thank you. And then it is actually time to call it for today. I would just like to finish that build off and also obviously repair the windows. Oh god. Not windows, the solar cells. I will not do this in the jetpack. I refuse. No! Fuck you, fucking... We had it too. I was up there. That's it. Oh god, really? Just by the cable connectors? Fuck you. Really, door, you just... A manual hatch, would you do that? Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What do you need to finish it? Welding torch and an iron sheet, okay? Here we go. I will build a staircase to that. As a matter of fact, fuck this. We're building that staircase right now. Dear Autolathe, I know I'm going over my time. I know. Stair kit. Go. It takes all my iron that I have in there, but I don't care. Oh god. Thank you. That's as good as any, really, right? So now give me that welding torch, and then if I go and turn it on, weld it, we'll lock it in place. But that only means, like, making sure it doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh, because it's welded shut. Right, understood. So it's actually making a bead on the outside of the frame, or yeah, between the door and the frame, and say, hey, you cannot enter, but now I can say hello, and I say, please give me now the rest of these, and we shall attempt to do any repairs that may still be required, which I think I'm glad to say are not required. I like the idea of having that still maintainable. I would love to see this now in glorious daylight, but that is not going to happen until next time, which is going to be tomorrow. Let me, since we now have a truly nice environment in our little base here, at least. Also, thank you. Put you away, you know, nothing in the tool belt, close the mining belt, all that stuff, we don't need any of it, and as a matter of fact, let's take off a load. It is a nice balmy 20 degrees in here. I think I find that actually too cold. I think I want 21 degrees. I want a nice 21, yes. We still have power issues, apparently. But that's only on this grid. I may need to cross-connect the batteries. Like the output of the batteries comes in here. Just cross-connect that somehow. But again, all considerations for future seb. For now, let me save. We are of course going to raid out at the end of every stream I normally have. It is very rarely that that doesn't happen. Ooh. There we go. I shall exit to desktop. We can maybe save and exit, you know, because we are going over to my end screen, and I will go and see who we can find to raid out to. Who do we have? I will take suggestions as well, but I will obviously be mostly looking for people that play Stationeers. Overlay not working. Of course not. Okay, sure. Stationeers. Who do we have? And as a matter of fact, give me that in a bigger window, please. Please, thank you. Many people playing many things, as is usual. Okay, that's French. That's not entirely be useful. So you know what? We're gonna go and support one of our community members. Let me go and get the channel up here. We Control C. I shall get a custom read message ready. Like so. There we go. Indeed, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM UK time. As usual, we'll be on for another 6 hours. We'll be doing more of this, guys. It's been absolutely amazing. I couldn't do this without you, Smetanol and Predator. Both of you helping me out with the climate in here has been incredibly helpful, guys. It's been amazing. Let me go and copy the message. Copy. Thank you, copy message, indeed. With that, I shall see you all tomorrow. Peace out and bye!